Yeah, I messed up again. I messed up. It's not that. That was my mistake again. You know what happened? I went to my YouTube studio because when the stream quits, rapidly quit like the way it did first time, you know, it stays alive unless if you go like into the YouTube studio and the stream, right?
Have a good day. Hi there.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right, your name?
Kirsten.
All right, no problem.
you.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's only one truck. Yeah,
Yeah.
you good.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I think it's my mistake. Initially, when I did set up the stream before I left this morning, I thought I had the USB cable was plugged in all the way, but it wasn't. Well, like I said, my phone is pitch black. I dim my phone so passenger won't see it, right? But and the problem with this cars, right? Problem with the Tesla Model 3, the cigarette lighter socket, it's within the glove compartment, like the center console. It's actually inside. You cannot see it. Yeah, man. And you know what I did again when I actually went and set up the second stream? You know what I did? I went back to the people that stream, they probably know what I'm talking about. Because normally if the stream just stopped all of a sudden, right? It stays alive. It stays alive. If you don't end it yourself, it also, for some reason it stays alive. So what I like to do is just like to go to YouTube Studio, right? And end it manually. Yeah, you gotta end it manually. That's the only way, and it's kind of confusing because it would still say that stream is alive, but it's not. Technically, it's not. So when I went back, I did click on the wrong stream, which is the second one that I actually went live, and that basically did is I actually ended that second one. So yeah, it's just a mistake from my part for the first time. I mean, obviously the phone was not plugged, and the second time I ended the wrong stream. But yeah, guys, but we back, right? We're back. Yeah, Joe, you know that, right? Yeah, it continued to run. So when I went back, I couldn't see. Actually, I couldn't see the first stream, right? I could only see the second one. Yeah, I could only see the second one. So basically, because from the phone, everything is small. You cannot see certain things because it's miniature. Everything is like, unless if you kind of zoom out or zoom in, whatever. Yeah, and then that's the only way you could be able to see what stream that you are planning on like editing, right? So yeah, that's why I ended the second one by mistake. Yes, hamster cheeks. Yeah, the hustle and bustle of New York's how fascinating. Yeah, it is, man. It's all about hustling. Hey, Christian. How you doing, Christian? Oh, Hanson, how are you today? Were you eating a burger? Enjoy your burger today. Double check, make sure the cable is plugged in. Yes. Pothole heaven. There's no pothole. These actually, they look like canyons. Yeah, there's so much potholes in the city, man. You know, it looks like we live in a primitive time, you know? I found myself dodging these holes like all day long. The other day, I was so pissed off, man. I was driving my Camry, and I had a passenger also in the car. It was so dark, man, that I could not see. This hole hit it real hard. My freaking heart sank. My heart sank. I swear to God. I mean, look, it's really not a good feeling, you know. And literally, my car right now is actually off alignment. Yeah, it threw the freaking thing off alignment. Now I need to do alignment for my car, although I'm still debating whether to even go and change the ball joint and also maybe even the lower control arm. No, I'm not gonna go lower control. Yeah, I think the lower ball joint is more likely it's a quick fix because I have lower ball joint. You know, I do store a lot of these extra parts. Yeah, change the lower ball joint, you know, although there may not be nothing wrong with it. But, yeah, and then do alignment. Then do the freaking alignments. Man, I wish I had an alignment at home, like the whole freaking machine. So I don't have to go pay these people, man, to do my alignment, right? Alignment with the left, everything, right? The real alignment machine. I'm not talking about like those cheap alignment. I mean, they do have those alignment that you could buy. You could do it online. You could do it at home. but you have to kind of jack the car. But the real alignment is the real thing, man. Yeah, hamster, right? Yeah, the ball joints is the first thing that get that. Yeah, that get that impact. Yes. You know, although you know, I always check my lower control arms because I don't put the aftermarket ones. You know. That's the first thing. You see, like now while I was driving, you know, like sometimes I drive. And I think about it, you know, this is just like, it messes up with my head. To a point sometimes I'm just like, damn, I don't want to drive this car until I get this done, right? And you know, if anybody drive my car, my Camry, I don't think you even notice that the car is off alignment. But I do, I'm paranoid. You know, like sometimes when my car goes off alignment, I could see it. You know, it might be off like 1/10 of an inch, whatever, or maybe like whatever, like just a small minimal thing, you know, and I could notice, right? You know, after all, you know, we don't, you know, like some people, they think they'll, you know, they think it's Earth is flat, right? I don't know about that, right? Honestly, but we live in a circumference world, you know, like it's round, right? Even if the car is aligned, your car will still drift to a certain side. You know, it depends, you know, how the roads are. You get my point? But if you're a driver, you know that your car needs alignment. Who believes that the earth is flat? Yeah, hamster, the string does not work, my friend. You can never get the alignment right because there's the camber, you know, that you need to actually do it with the machine. You cannot do it with hand. I mean, yeah, you could get away with it, but you definitely not gonna get that alignment. I would rather leave it the way it is than just doing it with the string, right? Because, you know, you have to mess around with the inner rods too. You know, not just the outer rod, it's the inner rod, right? That you have to kind of sort of align, right? It's never gonna be straight. Yeah, hamster cheeks. You know about cars, all right? Yeah, it's all about, you know, a few degrees there, a few degrees there to get everything straight. Yeah, hamster, yeah, our roads are never straight, man. Yeah, they're never straight. Yeah, none of our roads are straight. Yeah, there's always that camber. You don't even see it. naked of an eye, you cannot see camber. Camber, it's always something hidden, right? Hamster Cheeks, where you from? You from New York? You from New York? I don't know what's wrong with this dude. Well, you want to block all the street for yourself? Oh, Hamster, your friend runs a mechanic shop? It's the same thing, yeah. I have my friend, you know, he runs a mechanic shop also. You know, like I do minor work for my car. Like I could do the front end, you know, rocker pinions, freaking lower arms control arms, upper ball joint. You know, I could change everything basically, right? You know, when it comes to, you know, something that has to do with being lifting the car, you know, especially if you're gonna drop the transmission, man, you definitely get a. You need the lift, right? I mean, I could do transmission. Just take the cross member down. Take down. You know, the Camry transmission. It's very small. That's why they fuck. That's why this transmission, they start slipping very fast. I don't care how gentle you drive the car. If for some reason those transmissions, they go bad. My car has 310,000 miles, same engine, and this is my third transmission on my car. I even have transmission at home in my garage right now, just sitting, just in case, stand by if something happens. Yeah, transmission with freaking torque converter, the whole thing. I sourced these transmission, you know, from eBay. They, you know how some of the places they part away with the cars, and literally these transmission, they look freaking brand new, and they are, you know, because I honestly, I've bought my last two transmission from the same people from Missouri. From Missouri? Well, Missouri, right? Missouri. People, they say Missouri. Yeah, this junkyard is big, humongous. The only thing is when they ship transmission, I need to go to loading dock. You know, they don't ship it to residential. I have to go to loading dock to pick it up, which is not a big deal. I got right there in Jersey, right there, Jersey City, at FedEx. Yeah, FedEx, they bring the forklift and they dropped it on my, because I have a pickup truck, so it's not a big deal. Oh, Hamster, you from Wales, UK? Oh, nice. Yeah, Hamster, you know, the roads are freaking like nighttime, and New York, they don't really want it to fix anything, you know, even though they do, right? They do like through little, you know, that stupid, you know, asphalt, and then next thing you know, they come back again and they dig again and dig. And the problem is they freaking salt the roads during the winter. They salt the crap out of these roads, and now they come back and they start repavement. They do a repavement. I mean, obviously they cannot put, like, you know how some of the, you know, freeways, some of the expressways, you know, they do really have all, you know, you can see it's cement, right? That's why you get that smooth ride, right? But in the city, forget about it. You're constantly looking for those, you know, for the holes, right? You know what could actually be very, like some type like Baja trucks. Have you seen the race Baja? With these guys, they got like $100,000 suspension on the cars. That's what you need, man, for Baja. It looks like Baja right here in New York, right? I need a Baja truck for to do rideshare in the city. I'm sorry, you got one of my car is 190,000. Original gearbox. Yeah, definitely. Like if you actually drive the car for yourself, yeah, as a personal, yeah, the transmission will last forever. As long as you do like maintenance, maybe like every other 40,000 miles, you do change like part of the transmission oil, because you definitely don't want it to purge the transmission, right? You just want to change part of the oil, in the bottom, which is like the pan itself, which carries like, it depends on how big the car is. Like my Camry takes about 8 quarts of transmission oil, right? And what's left in the bottom, it's around like four quarts, right? Because some of it is actually inside the torque converter also. Yeah, so what I do, like since I had the car, like every other 30-40,000, because I excessively drive the car, so I only drop the oil from the pan. There's a little straw inside the drain plug. You gotta take that out also, where you could drop the whole part of, whatever it's inside the pan, and then you measure it and you put it back. Or basically that's what I do. I usually drop whatever, it's 4 quarts, and I put 4 quarts back. Because these transmission electronics, honestly, all I do, and there's a transmission module also within the car. It's amazing, like the way they program these cars nowadays. You could be driving and you could shut your car. You know what I'm saying? Like, but obviously, it seems like it gets to a point, you could change all the oil, you could even reset the transmission, right? Which you cannot do it on your own because you don't have software. Only dealers have the reset. Like you could reset the transmission. I've done it before. Even my transmission was really bad, and because I know a Toyota dealer up in Pennsylvania, where I get my parts from, I drove there one day, to check, why my transmission is hesitating. Although, it drives fine, it's just for some reason, it's got that sort of a jerk feeling, right? And I was there, I didn't mind it at one point, but when I got to the dealer, the guy told me, look, drive it in, because I go sometime there, either pick the parts from there or just take a drive just for fun. And then we went there one weekend, and he told me, just bring the car in and we do a reset. He did reset transmission and it came back normal. It shifted nice, everything. But sometimes it comes to a point where for some reason, that transmission modules, it says to the car, okay, we don't need this transmission no more. Just like get another one. But you could tell sometimes. I mean, if you're a bad driver, you're heavy on the, on gas, you tend to freaking, do those sort of like stupid, like jerking starts and stuff, like get back and forth, jerk the car up. I mean, obviously, you're eventually gonna mess up the transmission. You know, the best transmission here, you know, I was thinking because you could actually have someone to, you know, because inside transmission, like my transmission, it's just conventional transmission, right? It's got the drum and it's got the fibers and steel. It's the same thing like a motorcycle, right? Because that's how people, they tend to rebuild. When they rebuild transmission, that's all they do. They go in there because usually what happened to the drum, you know, it gets scored, right? It gets scored, right? And that's pretty much what they do, people. You know, they go pay like $2,000 or $1,500 to rebuild the transmission, but it's gonna go bad eventually. So you might as well just spend another $500. So it's a really good transmission with low mileage. Although you can tell whether the car has low mileage, you know, you cannot tell whether the transmission has low mileage because some of them they claim, okay, this transmission has this amount of mileage on it, but obviously, you know, when you go do a rebuild, right? That's pretty much what they do. They just take out the drum. They take the fibers and steels, the plates, right? Change them, change the drum, and they put everything back in with new converter. You see what I mean? But I know in state, you know, they have this a robot transmission called Allison transmission. You know, it's used on some of the trucks, right? Although there's other places that could rebuild the transmission. We have one in Long Island. Although there's a company called Jag. They do rebuild this transmission also. Oh, you had to change the drive shaft seal? Right, it was leaking, right? It was leaking, right? Hey, Ilan Benita, you don't drive? I don't, friend. How are you? Okay. Yeah, Hamster, is your car manual? I guess your car is manual if you have a drive shaft. You know, manual transmission, they don't go really bad as fast as automatic transmission. Yeah, Hamster, I figure, yeah, because you have a drive shaft. Yeah, if you know how to shift on manual, you will never change the transmission. I'm telling you. Yeah, British people, they actually drive manual cars. Hey, Mohammed, what's up? What's up, my friend? How are you? What's up, Mohammed? What's going on, my friend? How's everything going? How's your day today? What's your problem? What's the problem, sir? You got a problem?
I'm George.
I know. You're George. Okay, I see you're irate.
Thank you.
You look irate, my friend. Everything good?
Because I get tired of this, of the drive share services not telling the drivers
No,
where to actually go.
Nobody's telling me. I'm going.
Because
based on
there's
what
so
I'm
many
seeing.
times where they go across the street or they
Oh,
go to
that's
the other
them.
block.
That's them, not me, right?
But I'm explaining to you.
No, you are. But I was just saying because I could see you very irate, waving your hand, and I could see you right there at the corner.
So much for congestion pricing, supposedly making traffic better, right?
Nothing makes traffic better.
I mean, something would if they actually had traffic cops again that would police this bullshit where people like literally stop in the middle of the road and leave their cars there.
I know. Even drivers.
Not a cop actually writing up a truck? I'm shocked.
Yeah, they're gonna write him. Why? They do.
Doesn't seem to stop him.
He's not paying for a ticket.
Security guy is annoying.
Take care, you too. What's going on? Network, you said we're missing the street value? It actually just wide section of New York. Hey, Jairo Salomon Herrera Molina. How you doing, my friend? This passenger man was already irate before he even gets in the car. He was pissed off. Throwing his hand. I don't know what happened prior for me to come pick him up. Maybe someone was going to come pick him up, never did. They probably canceled on him or something. And he's trying to take it out on me. I said, freaking, what's your problem? What is your problem, man? Said he said something about rideshare apps. They don't tell the drivers. What are you talking about? How rideshare app is going to tell a driver where you are? Unless if you requested the wrong pickup location, right? Trying to blame me for his own freaking stupid mistake. Man, I really hated, to start another stream. The stream first one was going smooth. We had people in the chat. Hey, Javito, how you been? Yeah, Javito, I know you were here earlier, right? You said hello. Yeah, just I had to start. Like, this is freaking third stream, I think. Yeah, it is third stream. Not I think, I know, 100%. Yeah, the first one, boss. Second. Yeah, it was okay, right? So how you been, Javita? How's your day going so far? got requests going to Hoboken right there on the other side of the Hudson. No, I don't want to go there for $18. Then I have to pay toll if there's no passenger coming back, right? Yeah, the pickup was here, right? But it's going right past the Hudson. I can see it from the map, right? It's Hoboken. It was for $19. I'm gonna have to pay $6. Well, I'm gonna make out of the trip 13. If that's in case if no one is coming back. Oh, mister, you said when you trust your instinct? Yeah, my instinct always kicks in, man. I know. You gotta trust your instinct. So you don't become instinct. You don't want to be instant out of this planet. Oh, Solomon, he said the #1 make a video in New York. Yeah, this is, yeah, you could 100% video / stream. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to have like clear stream for you guys. Yeah, Muhammad, you're welcome, my friend, anytime. Mr. Mr. Comments, are you in Connecticut? I know you're from New York, but you moved to PA, right? Oh, you moved somewhere south, right? Mister, it was PA, right? You moved to south. Yes, my friend, yes, someday I'm gonna be extinct from this planet. I don't know when, but it's gotta be soon. Like dinosaurs, right? I'm a T-Rex. Mohammed, my last, oh, can you hear me? Yeah, Mohammed, he said my last name is Moroccan, but it's not. People, they think it's Greek, but it's not Greek. No, mister, I know you said about instinct. Yeah, it's intuition, right? Yeah, I'm comparing, right? But I said you need to use your instinct so you don't become instinct. You know what I'm talking about? So if you use your instinct, you're more likely gonna survive a little longer. I guess, right? Does it make any sense? Right, mister? Yeah, because you said something in the beginning, and I went back because I looked at the comment because I saw your comment, and I went back to the phone and looked at your comment. Right, the first thing I looked your comment again one more time, second time, and that's when he said it was the best time to trust your instinct. UBS. What do you mean by UBS? UBS, it's UBS Arena. UBS is an investment firm. Yeah, when it's so, you say instinct. That's why I said you gotta use your instinct to not become extinct. So you don't become extinct. So you don't become statistics. Statistically speaking. You have UBS is Swiss Bank? Yeah, they're banksters, man. Mister, you said you were in UBS advertising. Oh, you saw UBS advertising when it was by Times Square, you mean? Oh yeah, Mister. Yeah, I think I've seen it before too. Yeah. Now the construction, they just set up this construction not that long ago. Last time I came here, it was straight down, right? Oh, Dankowski, what's up, my friend? Dankowski, I just saw you comment, my friend. I'm sorry. Dankowski, what's up, my friend? How you been? Dankowski is our loyal friend to the stream. Yeah, too big to fail. Yeah, as long as they keep going, keep taking people's money. See, this is how they make money, because your money, my money, it's actually in their bank, right? They're making money of us. Plus you pay bank fees also. They make interest on that money, and they still charge you to bank at their branches, right? Yeah, man. It's sad that we all broke, right? Yeah, Mr. The fees, yeah. And they entice you, you know, with like bank loans, credit cards. You basically just digging yourself oh shit. You're basically digging yourself a hole. Yeah, man, yesterday was busy, right? Yeah, because some of the drivers, they were taking the holidays. They probably took 2 days holiday. They took 2 days off because of the end of Ramadan. They all were chilling out. And they all came out today. Yesterday I was constantly getting rides, right? Like every freaking few minutes I was like, yes, let's get some rides. I almost killed a biker one time right there. Right at that left turn I made the turn. But the biker did not even attempt to stop. Oh, you said that New Yorkers are happier? Yeah, you don't see happy people in New York, you know? Most of them are miserable. You get my point, Dan Kowski? The only people that may be happy a little bit, people that have money, man. Although people that have so much money, they're miserable themselves. Oh, Bill Adam, how you doing, my friend from Australia, Melbourne? What's going on? How you doing, Adam? How's the family? How's the grandchildren? Yes, Bill Adam. You're welcome, my friend. Anytime. You take a ride with me. Anytime, my friend. Yeah, Bill, Adam, you know, Waymo, they're gonna start operating in Australia very soon. Oh, Mister, you said about Scarsdale? You mean Westchester? Mister, I know. Like last time, you probably said something about living. I mean, I know you said. I know you're New Yorker, right? But where did you live? You lived in the Bronx? No, not in the Bronx, right? You lived in Westchester? I mean, people in Scarsdale, Arizona? Scarsdale, upstate. Westchester. Oh man, look at this. This is ridiculous. You know, my plan was to turn here, right? Man, the cops are behind me. So I'm not gonna do something stupid. My plan was to stay to the left, right there, right? At Sheridan Square. But the school is in session right now. Scottsdale, New York. Oh, Bill, Adam, you have some arthritis? Arthritis? I got some little bit of arthritis in my wrist. Only when it gets cold. I think I need to remove some of the hardware. I have some hardware in my wrist. I think I need to remove them. If I remove them, I think I'm gonna feel better. Well, you know, Adam, you know, Bill, at least you live in a warm climate. You should be okay. I think if you live in a part like cold climate, like here in New York, yeah, you're gonna have plenty of pain, man. Oh, I've been great. I've been great, Bill, Adam. I hope you're doing good, my friend. Hey, Andrea, how you doing, Andrea? ¿Cómo estás? Estamos cerrando de día en el paseo mañana otro día. I think that's Portuguese, I think, right? Gary Smith, how you doing, my friend? Oh, Gary Smith, you said if you missed the cars from the old 80s, 70s, yeah, definitely, my friend. Yeah, old cars are awesome. You know, New York does not look anything like in the 70s and the 80s. Look these cars. Everything is Japanese, all import. Nothing like those big ass Cadillacs and Chevelles and what else? Impalas. All the Impalas. 1960s Impalas. Be like riding in style, man, right? Really nice plush ride. Oh yeah, Kojak. Actually, I met Kojak, I swear. You know what Kojak's real name is? Talis Savalas. Talis Savalas. I think Kojak is probably got a Greek heritage, I think. Yeah, man, smooth ride, you know, instead of this freaking rough ride. I'm honestly, if you ride in a Tesla, you will see what I'm talking about. You would definitely feel it, you know. It will destroy your back. If you have a Tesla in New York and you drive it like I do it right now, although I have no problem with my back. As a matter of fact, I have no problem with none of my, you know, like except for the broken, you know, my wrist and my rotator cuff. Oh, you see, now they're putting back those sheds. If you pay, you know, they'll let you put the sheds. They destroyed the shed. They put another shed right now. I think maybe 2 or 3 businesses together, they probably pitched in. Because there's Mamoon and there's another place right there next to Mamoon. You know Mamoon, the falafel place? Because you need to pay fees for the to put the shed, right? To put those patios. Because if you put them on and you take them out at the end of summer. What do you mean? Talis Savalas has a brother. His name is Stavros. Stavros. See, they put in another shed there. You see, the construction, and this one looks kind of fancy one. They got fancy patio there, man. I know why. You know, if you put one like that one, it's made in metal. You know, you can always fold it at the end of the summer and store it, right? If you build one out of plywood, you're gonna have to destroy it. Yes, my battery of this car, it's kicking. Still got 75%. So that means I could extend the shift a little bit. You know, it's slow right now, right? I mean, obviously, but towards the rush hours, this one it gets really, people start requesting cars. Like yesterday, it seems like a lot of people were requesting a car to go to the airport. I don't like JFK, man. I like JFK to make money, to go drop people off, pick people up. But I hate JFK. Gary Smith, I know, my friend. All the other cars were still bumpers, like steel bumpers. That's how it works, man. Steel bumpers. Why can't you put like just steel bumper on the car? It would look like a plastic one, but yet it's steel, right? So nobody could bump into your car, although it could protect your car also, right? Oh, but I know Gary Smith, he said because of, pedestrian, right? If they get hit, I don't care, man. You get hit by a freaking Mack truck. If you get hit by a Mack truck, you're done. Mack trucks are freaking, especially the old Mack trucks, right? Oh, you mean like women to man ratio? Yeah, probably. I think you could say that. Yeah, Muhammad. Muhammad, you notice that? You notice that there's no more women than men in New York? I think you're right. Yeah, I know, man, but for some reason here, women, you cannot. I mean, look, I'm always afraid, man, to approach female in New York City, right? I mean, you don't know how they're gonna react. No, Muhammad, this car is actually it's a Tesla. It's automatic. Yeah, Tesla, just like the one in front of me. But this one is the crossover. I have the sedan. Model 3. I think Elon Musk should come up with Model 4. A little wider, spacious, a little bit from inside. Instead of this one, you're cramped inside this car. It's like sardine. Although I really like sardines, man. Yeah, man, some fresh cut sardines. And you grill the crap out of the sardines, right? Oh, Bill, you don't drive manual? Yeah, I learned how to drive a car driving a manual. Manual was, yeah, when I started driving manual car, it was like second nature. Because I already was riding a motorcycle, shifting. Manual motorcycle shifting. Yeah, all motorcycles are manual, right? Because you shift them with your foot, right? But the new one, most of them are electric. With the shift lever, you know, like the shift lever, 1 down, 5 up. Right? All motorcycle, first gear, 1 down, the rest up. Gotta know how to ride the bike and throw it in neutral quick, right? Neutral, you gotta find that really sweet spot between first and second. And you go, yes. Man, they do have good cannolis here, man. I like cannolis. BZ4X. BZ4X. Sounds like, man, this got big strawberries, man. They look humongous right there. $3. Man, they got fresh fish right there. Yeah, you want to get fresh food, man? You come here to Chinatown. You want a massage and a happy ending? A massage and happy ending? If you want a massage and happy ending, you come here to Chinatown. Oh, Gary, they banned the Cybertrucks. Yeah, Cybertrucks, man, are ugly trucks. A square body, you know, nothing really exciting about those trucks. You look at them like. Hey, Karanagara, c'est comment? C'est quoi? Yeah, I can imagine motocross with automatic bikes. Yeah, Bill Adam, you know, that's what the here in the state what they're trying to do. You know, the MAA, it stands for American Motorcycle Association. They want to transition to electric bikes, but I don't know, man. I mean, they could easily, yeah, they could easily mandate. I mean, it's all about the rules, you know, about the MAA, whether they wanted to actually switch to electric bikes. But enough, like at one point we used to ride the two-stroke, and then they stopped the two-stroke. Now all of us ride four-stroke, and nobody likes four-stroke. It's just because they force these bikes on the riders. Electric bikes, I don't think. I mean, it's nothing like you're clutching the bike. You know, you're shifting the bike, and you know what RPM you're in. You know, like you kind of time the whole thing. You know, obviously because you're jumping, right? You know, because you're jumping. Electric bikes, they're kind of weird. I rode them twice. It's kind of crazy. But the only thing is, because you cannot judge some of these, some of the, you know, part of the track. You know, like if you have clutch. The gear, you know what gear you're in, and even when you jump land, you could actually downshift quick. Although the bikes, like this electric bikes, they do have like engine braking where you could adjust the engine braking, but they ride very weird. Although I can admit, you know, because it's electric, because you're not really constantly shifting using the clutch at the same time. Get my point. But if one day they might have to actually say, okay, all motocross bikes need to switch to electric bikes, but they're not allowed at some of the high professional competition here in the States, and it's the same thing in Australia. We have really good Australian riders here in the States, man. They come, they beat the crap out of everybody. We have two brothers right now from Australia, Jet Lawrence and Hunter Lawrence. These two kids, oh my God. We had one of them, he retired, his name is Chad Reed. You know, he goes back forth to Australia. He's got a couple kids right now. I think he was in Australia recently. He just came back. Oh, the freestyle motocross riders in Australia, they're freaking epic, man. Very gnarly the way they do some of the freestyle tricks. Yeah, Jet Lawrence, Hunter Lawrence, and we have another kid just came from Australia recently. His name is Carl Davis or something like that. He already won one of the races. He's first win in Supercross. He won in Seattle. I think the week before, last week. Yeah, but that was his first. It's really crazy, man. I mean, some people, they come from other part of the world, they compete here, but they never win. They do probably win races, but they never win the championships, right? But Australians, they win championships, man. Everyone knows Chad Reed in Australia. Chad Reed. Yeah, Bill, Adam, that's what I meant. Yeah, like internal combustion bikes, they have that low end, right? You know, you come in a corner, you clutch the bike. Even if you make a mistake, you can recover very quick. With the electric bikes, there's no recovering there. You always need to be on that throttle, wide open. You know. Yeah, you gotta be always wide, because that's not how it works, man. If you could, you know, when you come to berms, turns, you know, like tight cambers, like you cannot see the outside turn. You know, usually with the internal combustion bike, you know, you got the clutch and the gears, right? Even coming out of the jump. Even if you make mistakes, you could downshift the bike. And sometimes, if you jump in, right, and even with the internal combustion bike, if you jump in and you jump high, and if for some reason the bike kept going noise up, you could always like pull the clutch, tap the rear brake, and the bike would dives down. You get my point, Bill? The guy, yeah, with the internal combustion vehicle, with internal combustion bike, you can always, you know, if you're in the air, right, and you can see the bike is pointing to the air, right, you can always, with the clutch and the rear brake, you hold the clutch and you tap the brake, and the bike would dive down by itself. You know, it's like, you know, I mean. But I, like I said, I mean, if they're gonna force these electric bikes on people, and obviously they have no other alternative. Like professionals, right? Like pros. Let's see if you ride for Honda, right? If you're sponsored by Honda and you ride a bike, right? And Honda changed the bike next year, and you're really comfortable with the setup of your bike from the previous year, right? Because bike manufacturers, cars, they're always changing things, and they change them for the worse, right? If something is good, why fix it, right? Why fix it, right? As a professional, if Honda, let's see you're riding a motorcycle, Honda motorcycle this year, right? You're racing it, and next year, and you like the frame, the flexibility of the frame, you know, it's very agile, you know, it flexes. And then next year, Honda changes the frame, right? And it becomes very complicated, because it will take lots of time for you to adapt to the bike. But you can't go say, look, oh, if you're a professional Honda rider, you can say, look, I know I don't want to ride this year model. I want to ride the last year. You can't. They will force you to ride the new model. I mean, you could do some of the changes to make it very comfortable for you to ride the bike, but you gotta ride the production bike. Although there's a lot of changes to production bike, you know, it becomes, you know, they make it a lighter, right? With they take some of the component, they make it into titaniums, you know, lighter, lighter parts to make the bike a lot lighter. Yeah, these freaking politicians, they force things on people, you know, like two-stroke bike. It's easy to fix. You know, I could strip my two-stroke bike in one day and put it back all together. When it comes to four-stroke, you know, it's kind of complicated because there's timing involved. You know, I'm still learning how to fix four-stroke, but it's easy. You know, it's not a big deal. You just have to kind of sort of always constantly adjusting the valves, timing valves, all that stuff. You know, versus two-stroke, you ride the bike for like a month, couple months. You know, okay, you ride it for like another 30 hours, and then you could just change the top end in like an hour the most. You know, I mean, obviously you want to take your time, you know, to replace the top end. It's just the piston, the rings, and everything. And sometimes you might have to go all the way down to change the crank because the crank goes bad sometimes. And that's easy. I mean, to split the transmission, all that stuff. Yeah, they make things harder for people. Yeah. So far, the only people that I know they really like the electric bikes is the guys that do freestyle. You know, they do like back flips and all that. It's very dangerous, you know. My friend with the walker. We're down by the financial center, financial district. Freaking quiet, right guys? It's freaking cricket from the time I dropped off the passenger. Hey, 11th Alper. Oh, you from Turkey? Turkey, yeah. Yes, Istanbul. Hey, 11th. I think 11th, you've been here before. Yes, 11th, how you been, my friend? Turkey, yeah. Yeah, Turkey is part of European Union. Hey, Lovin, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Man, before we used to turn right there on Wall Street, go down Wall Street, no problem. Now everything is cordoned off. Everything's super cordoned off everywhere, man. You can't go nowhere. Everything is one way. Oh, Klaus, you did ranch for a rider before? Oh, that's nice. It was road racing or motocross? Yeah, I couldn't pronounce that name right there. Skasha Shren. Skasha Shren. Oh, it was road race, right? Yeah, you know, back then all the bikes are simple to work on. Everything now they all want to go fuel injection. Yeah, fuel injection. I mean, it's really nice if the bike comes with like an ACU. Yeah, because some of the like Yamaha, I think Yamaha. Yeah, most of Yamaha's, like not the road bikes, but the dirt bikes, they come with ACO software that you can modify the bike based on because you know how carb, it's really easy. You could change the needle, the pilot. You know, now it's because of fuel injection, you got to do it through software. You know, especially if you got to some places where high altitude, you know, the bike kind of acts very strange, so you have to kind of sort of either lean the bike or make it richer, and you could do it right through the phone, which is really nice. You could do, yeah, fuel injection is, that's what nice about fuel injection. You could do that on the go. I have really good respect for those mechanics, man. They prep the bike for you. And I'm sorry what happened to the crash. Fatal crash, it's gotta be bad, right? You know, I feel sorry for some people. They do crash, or they're more likely either lose their feelings, or, you know, I mean, look, you don't want to be confined to a wheelchair, you know, for something that you like to do, right? That's really sad, you know, but that's pretty much the consequences of doing something that you love, right? Yeah, I was going right through the feed right here, and you can see the Department of Justice. They're seeking death penalty for Luigi Mangione, guy that killed the United Healthcare CEO. Yeah, but they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight till the end. I mean, you might definitely. I don't think they're gonna let him off the hook. But because of without him right now, without the way he acted, but going after that CEO, now things gonna change a little bit. You know, they cannot just deny your coverage. You know, it has to go through a process, make sure that people are entitled to what they, what's being provided through any health insurance carrier, right? Because obviously they freaking deny you everything. They deny your claim. What do you call it? Deny something? Deny, modify. Deny, modify. Yeah, that means you can either deny it or modify it. Then you cannot. Then they're only going to cover for certain for part of the procedure. Luigi Mangione. Yeah, this kid got a balls. Luigi Mangione, what's going on, Luigi? Yeah, because Luigi Mangione, it's gonna be hard for insurance to deny, to deny this medical care. Yeah, they delay. They pretty much, that's what they do. They either delay your claim, they modify it, or deny it, right? All I know, he had a GoFundMe. They raised almost like $250,000 for his legal fee. More than that, I think. The first week they raised like almost $80,000. Yeah, driving in New York City doing nothing productive, right? Although I like to drive in the city. Close, it was 250 cc's? Yeah, before it was two-stroke, right? Almost the road racing was two-stroke back then. I love the sound of two-stroke, man. Right, Klaus? Yamaha TC250? Yes. That's the bomb, man. Was the old school like red and white? Or yellow and black and yellow? What's the theme? Like the black and yellow, or the yeah, because initially Yamaha started like red and white. I think they started white and black. That's the retro, right? The retro was actually black and white, and they went to red and white, and now they went blue. Right now they went all straight blue. No, I'm saying because I know sports bike, Yamaha sports bike, they come in different colors, but the motocross bikes are all blue. But you could get like the retro edition, which they didn't make this year. The only thing they do make right now is work edition. You see what I'm saying? They come with the regular regular production bike, and they have works edition. Works edition got all those bells and whistles. You have to pay extra $4,000 just to get the works edition. Yeah, like Yamaha, I don't think Yamaha has the works edition, but I know Yamaha, they do. Yeah, the four-stroke. No, only KTM. Only KTM and Honda they have the works edition. I think even Hark Savannah. Yeah, Hark Savannah is actually, it's owned by KTM. Okay, Yeah, like somewhere in the 80s, yeah, that's when they transitioned to white with red stripes. Yes, yes. It was nothing stuck, right? Everything was works edition. Everything was um everything was polished and right? And tricked, right? It's kind of crazy here as a motocross rider because the MA, like especially for the dirt bike riders here in the state, especially like even if it comes to professionals, they don't really look at the engine within the inside the engine to see how fast the engine is. The only thing they look for is the sound. You know, decibels, sound decibels. Yeah, they want to, when the bike goes through inspection, they don't really check how fast the bike or whether it was worked on or the bike is faster than any other bike, you know, with like as far as the other riders' bikes, right? Only thing they check here is decibels. If you're a professional rider and your bike that does not pass the decibel sound, then you're not gonna be able to race. NASCAR has very rigorous inspection. They don't play around. They have templates. If anything, like as far as the body of the car is off, you know, by a few inches, whatever, either you get fined or they might have you change the whole car. Yeah, NASCAR freaking fines, they're very steep, man. They hit you like $10,000-$20,000. Yeah, Claus, it's really nice that you could actually, you were a veteran mechanic, you know, I think you definitely know your games. I mean, honestly, I do work on my bike. You know, first stroke, I'm struggling a little bit. But it's almost same concept, you know. You know, one time I always want to go get certified. You know, there's a school in Orlando. It's called Technical Mechanical. It's called MMI, Motorcycle Mechanic Institute. Right, that's what it's called. Yeah, I was gonna attend that school to go get certified. You know. Yeah, it's in Orlando. MMI, Motorcycle Mechanic Institute. Yeah, I was gonna do certification for either for Honda and Harley. Yeah, that was back then. It was almost like 13 years ago when I was gonna go probably Orlando to just like live there for like that. Yeah, certification. It's about to take you like about 2 years maybe, or even less, because I'm taking both, you know, Harley Davidson and Honda. Because if you take if you get certified with Honda or either Yamaha Oh, Suzuki, it's the same concept. The Japanese bikes, you can work on all of them. You know, Harley, that was one of the things that was gonna, you know, maybe because you know, mechanics are in demand, you know, and now everything, it's tech, you know, it's nothing. The gone are days where you could actually just look at the car or the bike and see what the problem with it. Everything is diagnostic, right? You gotta plug in things to figure things out. Yeah. Trust me, my friend, we're human. Everything gets deteriorated. You know, our knees, health, everything, right? Only thing you could do, probably want to stay healthy. You know who our fastest man in motocross on the planet? Klaus, you know who? I'm giving you like trivia question. You know, although Belgium and the Netherlands are the freaking fastest motocross riders too. Unbelievable, man. It's definitely freaking slow, man. Yeah, I cannot, I don't like to just stand still, right? I like to keep rolling, man. Because if you stand still one place, you're not gonna get a ride. But obviously, I might hit all the spots, see if somebody. Yeah, Klaus, I know Marcos is not your one. No. We just had like one of the African American, you know, James Stewart. James Stewart is the fastest motocross rider. Man, this dude was badass, and he still is. He just, I mean, he retired not that long ago. Klaus, you said that you're already busy when MotoGP and SBK are on. Oh, you mean like just watching the races? You know, currently, I don't think there's any American that races in MotoGP at the current time, I think. Oh yeah, it's transmitted on your channel, SBK. SBK is the channel, right? Yeah, man, here we have to pay for everything to watch. It's true, honestly. We have this channel, right, called Peacock. It shows all this European races and stuff, and you have to pay for it. It's really stupid. We can't even watch the races until after, you know, they show it on Peacock. It's very dumb. But it's great, you know. We have this channel called Telemundo. Yeah, it's a Spanish channel. You know, it's amazing. They you know, why would I go pay Peacock to watch the motocross race? And basically, they show the race live, but it in Spanish, which I really could care less. At least I'm watching it live, right? You have to pay for every tier here, like everything you gotta pay for it. Oh, SBK, it's a Superbike Championship. Oh, it's sponsored by SBK. SBK, I think it's a motorcycle parts, I think, right? It's aftermarket motorcycle part. We have another company also. It's called Crows. It's not Close, it's Crows with an R instead of an L. They sell aftermarket parts for street bikes. I'm definitely online, man. It's not like I'm offline. Whoop. I think they want to pull up a bike. They're going after a biker? I would assume. Oh, no, I don't.
And Deegan's bad from Fordham Road. Northbound Deegan, worst of it is getting through the long-term work near Grand Concourse. Now, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, about a 30-minute ride upstairs, 15 to 20. On the inbound lower, so better. Lincoln.
RM Joas. RM Joas. Beautiful sky today. Yes, it's a blue sky, definitely. No cloud inside, not even one cloud. Oh yeah, cause yeah, same thing in the state. We have this same thing. Like I know there's it's like a championship, right, in Germany. Well, it's same thing here. We have Motor America. There's no GP riders, but we have plenty of people from other. But there's other people that come from other part of the world. They compete in Motor America. It is super bike, you know, but it's not as MotoGP. Bikes, more likely, all of them are production bike. There's nothing really special about the bike. They're all stock. Motor America. I like the track, Laguna Seca, man. Laguna Seca in California, it's got like freaking corkscrew. Like you go, boom, and drop, and you turn. Man, it's really nice. You know what's the craziest race? Which is really dangerous, man. Isle of Man, TT. Isle of Man, man, they're crazy. Those guys go very fast. Isle of Man is how fast you go around the track, right? There's no like compete. There's, I mean, a lot sort of competition from that race, but going fast on a bike like that is literally you're looking to die. Isle of Man. John D, how you doing, John D? How's everything going, my friend? John D from PA. Click Slim. Hi, Click Slim. Nice to see you. Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? From Anaheim. From Anaheim, California. How you doing, guys? How's you guys' day going today? Me, I'm just driving in circles. I'm driving aimlessly. But I'm driving to get to anywhere where we're more likely to get a trip. Yeah, it's 2 for Tuesday, right? Today is a twofer. Today is a twofer. Tomorrow is a hump day. Juju, what's going on, Juju? What is going on? Klaus, that's how the races were? Like you just go based on a lap time? Oh, Juju, you like to stay at this point, like around here? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten a trip. I could see my app. It's okay. Unless Revel put me on timeout. Now, why would the babe put me on timeout? Man, I'm only at $111. That's bad. Yeah, speaking of bad. BP1NJ, what's going on, my friend? BP1NJ. I think you're from New York, right? But you moved probably to PA, right? What's up, PB1NJ? What's going on, my friend? How you been? Juju, yeah, I'm picking up from the Lincoln Center. It's gonna let it waste to go to 80 Columbus. Yeah, 80 Columbus, I think it's the Mandarin Hotel. I believe. What? It's part of the Mandarin Hotel. And the mall. And the Columbus Circle Mall. CNN Mall. I don't know. They don't call it anything but a mall. Yeah, like Isle of Man, it's actually in Northern Ireland, right? Juju, how you been, man? Fox, your job so nice and smooth. If it is a pleasure to ride on board with you for all of New York City. Oh, BP1NJ, thank you, man, for the compliment. Yeah, man, I try to render good service for my community here, but some people are unreasonable, man. Trying my best, my friend. All I could do, try to be a good citizen. Abiding citizen, obey the rules. Although I break the traffic rules, right, guys? Yeah, I mean, this is the nature of this job. You see, when I drive, there's no passenger in the vehicle. You know, I'm driving slow. There's no way for me to be jumping, going through the hoops, go through red lights, all that stuff, right? It's the nature of this job. BP1NJ, my man. BP1NJ. I know you said. I remember you said you're from New York. Unless if I'm wrong. Oh, this one is. I made a mistake. I thought I was going to 80 Columbus, but I'm going to 80 Amsterdam. Yeah, 80 Amsterdam is a project. yeah, Claus, you said that Crown State is directly subjected to British Crown, right? Oh yeah, it's actually part of the kingdom. But it's definitely beautiful, man. It's freaking beautiful there. Oh, roadside. Yeah, roadside. I don't blame you, my friend, if you took the day off. Yeah, like if it's slow sometime like this. Yeah, like if I was driving my car, yeah, I would have pretty much like. I would have pretty much went to Riverside Drive, chill out there. I probably more likely to went to Riverside. No, probably I went home. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I could, you know, whatever I'm at, basically, right? But it's true. I mean, it slowed down dramatically from the time this morning. I only did a few trips. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you just kind of sort of chill out for a little bit, and then come out like during like after 5, right? If you're gonna be if you're planning on working like 5 to midnight, that would be a good shift, right? Rhonda, how are you today? Welcome back, Rhonda. Yeah, it's very cold. Well, it's cold this morning, definitely. Gabrielle, how you doing, Gabrielle? How's your day going, my friend? Say hello to your wife. Gabrielle, appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Yes, Rhonda, you did all your chores. And I'm going around the city driving aimlessly. No, I was heading all the spots to see where I could get a fare. But yeah, Rhonda, you were picked up in a red Camry. Is it a new Camry? Does it feel like new? It feels like old. Yeah, get stupid numbers on this building. Yeah, that's 80. Oh, dude. Yes. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
How are you today? Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good
Thanks.
What time?
You guys good? You
Yes.
want to- yeah.
April
Come,
4th.
Fifi, pass me your seatbelt.
You want a seatbelt?
I got the tablet. I want a pink one. It's hot outside. Yeah. Did you feel it from the ground? Outside. I'm tired of these melon playgrounds and looking at it. What is that? This thing isn't looking at me. I'm the salam is facing around. Why are they staring at you like that? You want to make one of them so you can keep it forever? Just press corn by. Just press anyone you want to keep forever. I want to keep corn. I want to keep corn. And then name it. I see. You want to name it the same thing I named it? Shall we? Yeah,
There's no possible way you could walk to your Chase Bank down the block and I'm sell you? No, my account doesn't do that.
Melon seed died. I did it, David.
You want to do that?
Anyways, I want to put in my melon.
I'm still on the list.
Court died.
70 seconds.
Listen, I see you court died. Tell me court. Tell me court, I see you die. Tell me I
So they could just get started with it.
I
Start taking
see
your
you
x-rays.
died. Okay, when you step them in, they turn back to
You said
stated. Okay, I thought I see apple.
this is,
What
I
happened?
just wanted you to keep it moving. How you going back and forth from me?
Look, apple, I see you turn back to normal if you shoot them. They turn back to normal. Yeah, no.
If I have to sit in your car, I'll sit in your car. And sat in. They will call my phone if anything. And I'm right on. Cause you put my emergency, me as your emergency, right?
I'm gonna make I see apple and I see melon have a battle. I'm gonna make
Well, if I don't have to sit in the dental office, I'll just wait in your car. If it needs to be sit in. Like, if you rather meet in the dental office, then I'll sit in the dental office. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter to me because regardless of what, when your surgery is done and they say you're in recovery, I'm in the car. I could just book in.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Alright,
desert.
I'll be there soon.
Let me see if I see you. Or still alive. Yes, my I see you is still like I see you. I'm gonna make him hold a bomb. And he's gonna be a really stupid one. So he's gonna Oh, and
She can't even dance.
he has a firework.
Look,
in
look,
him.
she can't even dance.
What's
I
your
have to
problem?
hold her today. I have to hold her today. I have to hold her today. Because look when you make the ice. They kick their legs.
But when you're killing them and they fall to the ground, when they're already dead and they fall to the ground, they don't kick their legs. I burned one of them. Anyways, hi.
with?
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
There you go. All right, good day.
You too.
Bye bye. You too cute.
Unbuckle yourselves, guys. Hold on. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright. Dad, are you gonna get the knife from outside? There you go. That's your turn. Listen, take off the seatbelt. Where you got off the seatbelt? Thank you.
Well,
Have a nice day.
take care, you too. Very nice kids. Come and say hello. Hi, how are you? Oh. Wow. Nobody's gonna make it through this light. What's there is that all the kids need to be in school. They're probably visiting or spring break. No, they're going to the dentist. It's nice, man, to keep your kids checked up, you know, with their teeth. Make sure they don't have no cavities. Kids will thank you later. Kids will thank you later. be free of cavities, man. Free your mind and rest will follow. See, if I were this guy, I would have went around and I don't have to stop at this light, right? Some drivers are clueless. Mr. Clueless. He's not even turning. He could have gone straight, right? You got me sitting there waiting forever.
it?
No, I said it fell out. Aha.
I'm gonna play a joke on him. It tastes disgusting. It tastes disgusting. So I'm gonna give it to my dad. I can open it. It's toothpaste. It smells fine. It tastes disgusting. Oh, why did it all come? Are you gonna use it? No. Oh, okay. I already tasted it before that. I'm gonna trick my dad into using it. It's April Fool's Day. I think it's a nice idea. Don't tell him. Shh. What? I'm actually gonna do it. It smells fine to me too. Got my glasses This one usually be a couple small water and some basically water and some and some flavor. Non-click is soda. That's why I did it. Water, baking soda, and some
Door was open. Open up, sesame. Open up, sesame. We got Chelsea Pierce, Law and Order. We like Law and Order. Chung chung. Got a stupid bike rack here. I've never seen a bike rack there. When they actually even had the bike rack there? When? Just tell me when. Going to a vending machine. Got some selection there of Monster energy drink. This is my second Monster energy drink, but the one I got right now is Java Loca Mocha. All right. How is that? Yeah, you know what happened right now? As soon as I start the car, it's gonna freaking reset. See, I know. Yeah, this time only resetted the seat, but that's okay. Only the seat got reset. Java mocha rapa pasa kata kata. This side up. See you later, alligator. Where are the big alligators? Evil Lang builds MC2. Hello, my friend. Evil Lang builds MC2. Welcome here, my friend. You and John, he retracted his comment. Alright, this is the first time I'm tasting the Loca Mocha Monster Energy Drink. It tastes good. I got the seal of the approval. I got the seal of the approval, man. I got special seal. Evil Land builds MC2. You sound like some type of a gamer. Are you a gamer?
No one was hurt. Passengers were booked on other flights. The end is near for the Elizabeth Street Garden in Lower Manhattan, but there are some holdouts this afternoon rallying. They are looking for any chance they can find, any chance they can get to keep the garden open.
The people who run the garden tried to stop an eviction, but a judge recently denied their effort. And so, in what are expected to be the final days, people are coming to enjoy what they see as a sanctuary of public space, some of the only green space in Community Board 2. The city says the plan is to build 123 units of affordable housing, but park supporters say that affordability won't be permanent. The housing commissioner says there are other spots where they can build, but also says that this isn't a situation where they can...
You know, there's really nice little park right in the middle of like all like brick buildings, and it's really nice. It is a sanctuary. It's true. It is a sanctuary, and you could go there, relax, right in the middle of all those buildings. And they want to shut it down, and there's judge. They could not salvage this park, man. It's been a while. They're going back and forth. They have resident petition to keep it, but they don't want to keep it. I mean, motherfucker, mother effer, judge. I give a judge a middle finger, man. 2 middle fingers. Judge, they get in my middle fingers. judge. See, my problem is I don't stop sometimes. Look at the pickups. Going to the process.
About tariffs for the Trump administration.
President Trump is calling it Liberation Day, when reciprocal trade tariffs will go into effect. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said the message these tariffs will send is clear.
Those days of America, beginning tomorrow, being ripped off are over. American workers and businesses will be put first.
Will the president reconsider?
Certainly, the president is always up to take a phone call, always up for a good negotiation.
It's still unclear how many countries or how many product sectors will be targeted by these tariffs.
Correspondent Linda Kenyon, a top European official, said the bloc holds a lot of cards when it comes to trade and, if necessary, has a plan to retaliate. The tri-state attorneys general are among 24 Democratic AGs suing the Trump administration over its decision to cut and claw back $12 billion in funding for health programs across the nation. New York AG Letitia James says $400 million slated for the state. The lawsuit asks a federal judge in Rhode Island to immediately halt the cuts. The money had been allocated by Congress during the pandemic, and the administration said it was not wasting taxpayer money on a non-existent pandemic. But James said that money was going to various programs, and the cuts could devastate efforts to tackle the opioid crisis and more. More federal workers are getting notice today.
Layoffs have begun at the Department of Health and Human Services, including at the FDA and CDC. Up to 10,000 people are expected to lose their jobs in this round of layoffs, a number that could significantly alter the department's roles and abilities. ABC News has learned that some employees were told they were being immediately placed on administrative leave and losing access to their office starting today. Nearly 10,000 HHS employees have already left the agency in the last few months through buyout offers or early retirements. HHS maintains the restructuring won't impact critical services. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
The Trump administration is pausing grants at another university.
The president of Princeton University says grants have been suspended by agencies, including the Department of Energy, NASA, and the Defense Department. They're reportedly worth more than $200 million. Princeton was one of dozens of schools the Department of Education warned earlier this month.
Damn, this is what people voted for, to lose their jobs? How stupid people are. The people are clueless, man. They voted for Trump so could they lose their job. They got 10,000 jobs. Is that how it goes? Hey, Rhonda, I'm right here. I'm on West Village. West Village, yeah. I mean, West Village, just taking care of business like I always do. Sneak right through people here. Yeah, like roadside earlier, it says we use every freaking inch that you could get your hands on. People are unwilling to take a little risky. Take a little riskies. I'm a risky. This guy's gonna turn. See him? Are you gonna turn? Yes. This bus, consolidated bus transit is turning. It's turning and churning. You know what I mean? Turning and churning. I could churn in some whipped butter. Whipped. Yes, let's put the churn to work. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Karanagra, how you doing, my friend? Kanaragra, comment allez-vous? That is terrible, they're losing their jobs. Shit. Isn't Trump run on giving people work instead of taking jobs from people? Karanagra, tu aimes les États-Unis? Tout le monde aime les États-Unis. Je t'aime, je m'aime, je t'aime. Je t'aime, je m'emmène, je m'empère, je m'enroule avec ma voiture aujourd'hui. Je suis en... Ooh, knock knock, who's there? Me. Me, the reckless Revel driver. Reckless. I am a reckless driver. Damn, I hear Mr. Softy somewhere. Man, we used to buy like cone ice cream, Mr. Softy, for $1.50. Now they charge like $5. Screw you, man. Keep that cone, man. $5 will go buy me a pint of freaking ice cream, right? Like Chunky Monkey, Ben & Jerry's, Chunky Monkey. The Lancy Street, the Lancy Street. This guy's a dog walker right there. He's gonna make $50 each for walking those dogs. Yeah. Hello? What's your name?
Asha.
Asha, thanks. You good?
Yes.
Good. Oh, no problem.
So you must know that area, Essence.
I do.
This Tish Center Medical.
I know. I do. I know where you're going.
I don't know very well.
Oh, you don't know?
No.
I do. I know where the place is.
Yeah, good.
You use Accessori?
Huh?
Do you use Accessori? You do Accessori. Do you use Accessori? You don't? You don't know what Accessori is?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know Accessori is something I've
But you
heard.
said no, now you said yes.
Sorry, now I realize what it is. Sometimes I don't understand.
No problem, no problem.
So I don't know.
No,
if we
because
can use-
sometime at this place where I'm going, I pick up Accessori passages from that place.
No, we don't know.
So that's why I asked you if you do take Accessori.
We don't know about it. I have seen it on the streets.
Accessori, yeah, they're for disabled people.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're disabled, you qualify to use Accessori. To go to a medical appointment.
Yeah, I have to ask them in detail. I have seen it on the streets. Find out about it.
So I know people that go there for dialysis.
Oh, yes, very good. Dialysis is very complicated. People have to go many times.
You?
No.
Oh.
We don't have. Thank God. We don't want to have.
Oh, I see.
Neither should you have. That's the worst kind of treatment.
The worst, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Not even cancer radiation. So bad.
Everybody else seems reasonable. Yeah, exactly.
It's the fastest way to get to that building is through here. Not waste my time. Don't waste the time for me.
So you want us to get down here?
No, the building is a block away. It's a block away.
Yes.
Wait, don't leave.
I've
Yeah.
been there. You
Wait, I'll let you know when to leave. Here.
Yes.
All right.
Right, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Now should I get down?
Yeah, just follow me. Go that way.
No.
Oh, you want to go that way?
No, darling, this. I sit down.
Yeah. This is right on this main street. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Len, how's it going, Len? What's going on, my friend? Len, where are you? Len, are you being lazy, my friend? Do you want me to come and get you from your house? Yeah, Rhonda, they cool. Yeah, they said thank you. Lynn, you see me, I cut everyone off, right? I cut all those cars. It's stupid, they're all supposed to, and you know what? There's that taco truck right there, bro. Like blocking the whole fucking street. You know, at least people, they should be using both lanes, right? And alternate. Right? 1-1 goes 1 and 1, but no, people, they have like stupid mentality the way they drive. You know people, the way they, you know how we drive with that kid mentality, not with the adult mentality. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, easy. Instead of everyone queue like that, instead of queuing, they could go right there. Right? See how I went all the way, and I wasn't aggressive trying to cut everyone up. Yeah, Len is from New York. Rhonda, Len is from New York. Len is from New York City. You know, if I followed the GPS to come to here, it would have taken me forever. Actually, I saved almost 7 minutes by not following the GPS. Oh, Rhonda, you said what I'm gonna be doing on from Monday to from tomorrow to Friday? I'm gonna be driving my own vehicle. I'm gonna be working with my car. Tomorrow morning, I still have to go take the drug test. I haven't taken it. I rescheduled it, which is crazy, but should have taken it last month. But I'm taking it tomorrow. That's the only step that I have left in my requirements for my renewal. Tomorrow, 9:40. You know why I keep rescheduling it? Because I was fasting, right? And there's no way for me to reproduce more, you know, like specimen, for them to, you know, for them to take my test. I need to drink water in order for me to get some specimen for them, right? Don't drink no water, there's no urine. There's no urine. There's no pee-pee. Or I could have drank my heart out like the night before, like before 6 o'clock. But by the time I'll be going to my appointment, I'm probably more likely gonna have that urge to pee, right? Yeah, man. I'm picking up tongue. Are you wearing tongue right now? What are you wearing, tongue? Or are you going?
That's all.
Man, so for this person, you know, the fastest way is someone comes, right? 10. Oh no, yeah. I'll drink water. I'm gonna drink a gallon of freaking water right now.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Hi, thanks. Your name?
Sha.
Hello there.
Hi, how you doing, sir?
Great.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Simply saying shield up will reactivate this shield. Do this daily as it often deactivates during storms. And then let me show you the picture of what that looks like. This. These can be taught in all classes online and it's a new teaching institute. And then we issue the syllabus, so like education. What? Oh, so Dave from Emotion Codes, he created the quantum matrix code teaching methodology, and he recently wrote 4 books called Truth Whispering, and they teach all aspects of the messages.
因什么？这意思是这样说，比如说这种但是我先要对他们有点所，因为他们的善良，这个是我要需要的，我才能用他们其他的，而且他们对于他们有一个，因为就是你能看出来他们是要控制的，对吧？所以就是说，如果我对这个没有了解，我首先我用别人的视野，我已经把 power 给别人了，对吧？
Right.
所以就是说，
Well, he taught me how to put it up, but he didn't necessarily give me a shield.
因为你看你说过那次，我刚认识这类人就把什么搜翻，然后那个杜拜啊等等，反正就特别多嘛，这种情况特别多，所以就是你就这个是，就像我刚才说，你要看一个什么 information， 如果对你有 impact， 你第一个要问的是 who wrote it。就是像咱们吃食物一样 ，sourcing 一定要对，然后其他下面的才是。但这个 idea 当然是 this is multiple times my daily practice， 而且咱们在一起会给你弄上，这个对，就是说你一定要有一个，比如是有这件事情，就我们自己能做的这个程度，因为
人好好呀。
就我们自己做的这个程度，如果有一个特别明显的。 其他的人可以帮助的。
那天老师很淳朴，他们说，然后所以这些所有的 scale 得加大 scale， 然后就这 media production team 得加大，然后他们等于是有 personal paparazzi。 所有的就是自我媒体就有 camera crew 跟着他们，然后他们就等于是 entirely channel the same story, different people, different places will be reality TV showed, and everyone will see that they're actually kind of similar, and they lead to one road that's like the road to essentially transcending one's relationship of karma and the samsaric cycle with the principles of the teachings of the greatest wisdom unfoldment in the history of human evolution of consciousness, this universal story that follows the trends of the seeking for the stories behind what each word in the religious text included. Oh, 因为我刚才transcribe 是用中文，所以现在我们用英文，它就跟我 remind 就是我们在纽约，因为这么多人有不同的 implant， 然后他们会
就是尽量就是用中文，就不让别人反 manifest 我们的想法。
我现在不行。
所以你就安静比较好，就 undercover， 然后到真正是你深认识的地，你就会发挥出你所有的 soul embodiment。但如果地方不对或者太早，这个 expansion 就会太亮，然后会引起就是不需要注意力。所以呢，这个 discernment 就是什么时候完全 expand， 是到你所有的就是 peripheral vision 的。
我连做 massage 我都先wrong shift， 就是去 temple， 因为就是一个人可能，比如这次有一个就是心里有一个做 media 的，然后就他是 healer， 然后他因为我就是比较 struggle， 他特别 into 他就，那我就他开始的时候马上是有，就因为他给我治疗这部分，但他的问题我不知道，对不对？就是这个知识或者能量的源我不知道，所以我就让了3层 shift， 就是说凡是我不 recognize 不 serve， 我都就这是一个非常 friendly 的一个情况。比如今天如果是日子比较好，比如说你那个女孩这朋友就是在哪里，如果她今天要给我做一个 reading， 那我也是要，因为她纯粹是因为给我做顿饭，也是有这个事。
你觉得他 energy 怎么样？
就这个对他不 fair， 因为咱们那个情况太怪了当时，所以呢就是对，就是因为你就是我都能理解你
还有就是
好几个
我希望就是因为那个情况不太好，就是你不能就是说出去他的名字和他的情况，因为这个对他负面影响。所以就是你这件事儿就最好就是不要跟外人说，因为毕竟就是reputation 关于他的。
就是这个故事也是。
对 ，OK， 所以你的故事就不用说。
就是举这个例子，就是对啊，你看你比如说你的这些经常
你觉得我这么说合理吗？
哦是，
I would like you to consider that seriously. It would make me
But I don't even know her name.
happy.
It's not an issue.
So great.
It's an issue
If
for
it's
you,
not an
but not an
issue,
issue for me.
that reassurance is great. Okay, so I've been learning these different mantras for the,待会儿我们应该用一下 mantra， 会特别有帮助。这感觉好矮呀，好接触。他们说我得开自己的车或者自己的司机开车，不能随便做这些软件的测配，因为他们
这就因为就是这个看不太怎么想到你的原因，就是说是一个躲避跟 fear 的这个 solution， 这是 work， 但医生都是在背诵的，还是说把它送上大家就说我以前出门就觉得太吵，但现在我能够或者什么就是或者是我能够调整我的这个能接受的范围，就这是一个特别就是这是你的选择的方向。你妈就希望你的顾车，因为这是跟她的需要是 align， 就是你不让你锻炼，就是你生活能力很差，这些就是让你嫁给就是一个很弱势的人，然后嫁给人。
我的妈，我们就不要太花心思去说了，这 件事儿嘛，我也明白，我就是得尽快的去 accept 他们，就完完全全给them full acceptance and blessings, whatever is serving of their highest one. 然后呢，我就把 energy focus attention 呢放在中间点。
对他们呢，就是你刚才说的，不是说 whatever serves the highest in nature judgment， 而是说 wherever they are now。
得跳话题了，下一个话题开始进行了。那个话题就是怎么去放这些 energy frequency generators， 把他们所有脑波的想都达成一致，就是他们没有任何身体里觉得紧促的地方，然后完全就是他们的 spinal column fluid 那个 circulation 就达到最高的标准，所以他们就完全就突然间升到那个所谓的无力 consciousness 以上的这种 all surround spherical column messaging waterfall hours， 然后就是像一个 screen， 这种 screen 加一个这种玻璃的缝，就一个 cubicle， 然后就卷，然后就tetrahedron， 就 decahedron， 就这样的到 phi infinity 就一个想法，一个信号，一个数字，成为一个整个一个 holographic surround immersion。
Stop there?
Yes. 今天是 April Fool's Day. And the next one.
Next one? Yeah, no problem.
Either way. Yeah, taking the ferry. Great. Thank you so much.
No problem. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
票找到了。刚才找到的 ticket。
Man, I would want to mess around with this Chinese guy, man. He's got ponytail. I think he will break my neck. I think he looks like one of the guy, like sort of emperor, right? Martial art. Pop, 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 pop. He will get you down. He looks older, but he looks like it's very, you know, sort of Chinese elegance, you know. Yo, Dan, what's up, Dan Rather? You know who Dan Rather? Mr. Dan Rather. How you doing, Mr. Dan Rather? You put Cipriani, so I thought maybe he's going to put Cipriani, but he's taking a ferry. Taking a ferry to Staten Island. I don't think they're going to Staten Island. No. $225 Liberty? Damn. We need to go all the way. I'm canceling all this stupid.
Demean and degrade people who disagree with us. This is a time for us to do something bigger than that.
The record, by the way, for the longest Senate speech was by Strom Thurmond of South Carolina, who filibustered for 24 hours and 18 minutes against the Civil Rights Act of 1957. You may have seen or read President Trump's comments about a possible third term, which is prohibited by the Constitution, something a top Republican sought to remind him today.
The House Speaker throws cold water on the idea of a third Trump term. Mike Johnson says while he and the president have joked about the prospect,
there's a constitutional path. You have to amend the Constitution to do it, and that's a high bar.
It involves ratification of an amendment by 38 of the 50 states. Johnson says he believes Trump understands that.
I think he...
There was no such thing as since the inception of this country, and once that Declaration of Independence was actually signed and convened, there was no, I don't think there was any of the amendment that was amended. I think only probably the prohibition. I said I don't think there was any, I don't think, and this guy was to run for third term. They want to amend the Constitution so that he could run for the term. So you see that? That's very rogue, man. What's up here, man? As they taking us some money from the Treasury? I want some of that money. dude was standing right in front of me. I was wanted to go straight. You know what this should have meant? They should have meant the Second Amendment. Abolish it, not amend it. Abolish it. Not revisit that amendment, just get rid of guns. Yeah, some people right now that tell me you're crazy, you're stupid. Yeah, man, you want people to die with guns? Go ahead.
Prices, our expectation is that they're going to continue to climb, but not at that double-digit pace that was really difficult for first-time homebuyers coming in.
Correspondent Matt Piper, if you were thinking of trying to get dual citizenship with Italy, think again. Italy is tightening regulations for claiming citizenship through great-grandparents, effective immediately. Lawmakers say the decree is meant to crack down on years of abuse by people who have few ties to the country but just want another passport. Local courts and offices in Italy have been tied up with a surge of applications. The sudden change affects thousands of people all over the world, including here in the U.S. A message to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this afternoon. That story's coming up in just a moment. Wins News Time, 4:51. Time first for expanded traffic, including the Hatfield Transit Desk. Here's Greg Rice.
Well, Staten Island bound Verrazano is a mess on the lower level getting over to Staten Island. Stay with the upper level. We'll get back to Staten Island in a second. But first, with your subways, you've got some of the southbound E trains on the F or M line from Jackson Heights all the way down to West 4th because of signal trouble. Overall, delays on the 4-5, E, F, M, and G train. Metro North, everything's on or close to schedule. So is the LIRR New Jersey Transit. No issues. Path trains, delays on the Hoboken 33rd Street line and the Journal Square 33rd Street line. Now, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, lower is better than the upper. Southbound side of the Deeg, a slow ride from Fordham Road, but everything else is worse. Lincoln, it's about 10 minutes either way. Holland Tunnel, no more than about 10 minutes out. Inbound Skyways, a mess. Newark Bay, that's going to be a much better play in either direction. Queensbound Whitestone getting worse out of the Bronx. Queensbound Throgs Neck, Clearview combination, that is going to treat you so much better. And better news on the east side of town. Southbound FDR and East 38th Street, they have gotten the left lane reopened. The earlier breakdown is gone, but it's still slow all the way back to the RFK, the downtown bound west side. That still does better. Traffic is sponsored by Hatfield. I'm Greg Rice, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Baseball season is back. It's time to fire up the grill and knock dinner out of the park with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield marinated tenderloins have the home run flavor your whole family will love. So load up your plate and put pork on your fork. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
Now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Feerick.
How it feel?
Blustery afternoon out there. We're going to see the breeze gradually subside as we head through the evening. A mostly clear sky this evening, and then a few more clouds late tonight. Down to 36 in Midtown, upper 20s in some suburbs. Still dry during the day tomorrow. Some sun giving way to clouds. Definitely still on the chilly side. The high just 48. And then damp and dreary tomorrow night. Maybe a little bit of drizzle down to 42. Then Thursday will warm up again. Clouds break for some sunshine, breezy up to 72. But we'll see a few showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon and at night.
Hatfields and
Friday,
McCoys.
it looks like we'll dry out again. Clouds will go to some sunshine. Still pretty mild up into the mid-60s, but then chilly with some rain on Saturday. The high right around 50. Right now in Central Park, 52 and sunny, going down to 36 tonight in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather's John Fierick on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Sit down for this one. It was 40 years ago today.
I'm sitting down.
That Air Jordans made their debut.
It's not something you might hear about other sneaker brands.
Not interested.
Everybody
I don't need
wants
to
me.
sit
I gotta
down
get
for
one
this.
too.
But the Jordans still have a buzz all these years after they became the first color sneaker in the NBA. For some, they've become something more than just a shoe.
I have some Jordans, but I just put them away. I bought them like 12 years ago because the prices always go up. So, I make money.
But Reggie Seiler is not selling his.
If I spend money on it, I'm gonna wear them. But I definitely get the collectors and the collector idea. They're definitely worth a lot of money.
Like as high as 80 grand for the originals. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
You are so beautiful.
$100,000
The
for a
legendary
sneaker.
Joe Cocker, who Billy Joel calls one of the greatest primal rock and roll vocalists of all time. A star, he says, who belongs in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I thought Joe was the most powerful rock and roll interpretive male singer I had heard since first hearing the iconic early recordings of Ray Charles. In my opinion, no one has since come even close to him.
That's from a that's from a video that Joel recorded in which he reads a letter he wrote back in 2014 to the Hall's induction committee, imploring them to enshrine Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker died in 2014, just months after Billy Joel wrote that letter. Joel is once again urging the Hall to welcome Cocker in.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Now Bloomberg Money Watch. Here's Andrew O'Day.
The prospect of tariffs kicking in starting tomorrow helped send Wall Street all over the place today. We started lower, then we went mixed. And at the end, we were close to across the board higher. Dow closing down just 12 points. NASDAQ up 151. S&P 500 up 21. Blockbuster obesity drugs are no longer in short supply, which makes it illegal for telehealth companies and others to make and sell copies of shots such as Eli Lilly's Zepbound. Today, Lilly is sending out more cease and desist letters and filing 2 lawsuits. A telehealth company known for knockoffs has made a deal with Eli Lilly. Hims & Hers Health will start selling name brand Mounjaro and Zepbound. Stock in Hims & Hers Health today rose 5%. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Andrew O'Day for 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Hi, I'm Steve Harris, founder of Harris Law. Simon was working at a restaurant when he slipped and broke a bone in his ankle. Other attorneys turned down this case because Simon had originally stated that he slipped on grease. We got him $900,000. I'll tell you how right after this.
Have you been the victim of negligence or malpractice? Harris Law, New York's premier injury law firm, is a tough, dedicated legal team that will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 212-593-7600 or visit harrislawnyc.com.
Although there was indeed grease on the floor, at Harris Law, we proved that what actually caused Simon to fall was a broken step in the building leased by the restaurant. We were able to sue that landlord, and that's how we got Simon $900,000.
Call Harris Law today, 212-593-7600 or harrislawnyc.com. The consultation is free. The compensation could be millions.
Managing your credit card debt can be overwhelming. National Debt Relief can help you pay less than you owe in less time than you think. No bankruptcy, no loans. If you owe at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans, National Debt Relief's team of experts will work on your behalf to reduce the amount of debt you owe. With over 70,000 five-star reviews, National Debt Relief has already helped more than 500,000 people reduce their debt. With high inflation, there's never been a better time to take advantage of this debt relief opportunity. Call 800-425-6688. National Debt Relief could help you reduce your debt. Don't wait. Call 800-425-6688. No bankruptcy, no loans. National Debt Relief can help you pay less than you owe. Find out if you qualify in just minutes. It's easy. Call National Debt Relief at 800-425-6688 and trust the experts to help you pay less than you owe in less time than you think. Call 800-425-6688 now. Again, that's 800-425-6688. WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
1010 winds AccuWeather says clear and cold tonight. We're going down to 36 degrees here in the city, upper 20s in the suburbs north and west. Tomorrow, sunny but still chilly, high 48. Tomorrow night's cloudy, a little bit damp, low 42. Thursday, cloudy, breezy, and warmer. Could see some afternoon showers, maybe a thunderstorm, high 72. 52 degrees now. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Roseanne Cox-Peralta is our service aide. Sarah Milano is writing. Kyle McMorrow's at the editor's desk. I'm Lori Metten.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM, New York.
52 degrees and sunny skies at 5 o'clock. I'm Larry Mullins, and here's what's happening. Lawyers for Luigi Mangione called it barbaric. The U.S. Attorney General says the accused CEO shooter should receive the death penalty. She called on federal prosecutors here in New York to find him guilty, and if so, to go about seeking just that. We'll have the latest on that. Also tonight, police investigating a stabbing involving a teenager in Gun Hill. The kid was stabbed in the leg this morning after a street fight. He's going to make it, but so far there have been no arrests. Do not buy it. Health officials telling folks if you need rat poison to get rid of the critters in your house, don't buy it off the street. It has a chemical in it, which, if it gets wet, could possibly get rid of you, and we don't want that. We'll have details on that in a moment. App-based delivery folks just got a raise. The Adams administration announcing the third and final tier of a pay increase for delivery folks kicked in today. And moving forward, there will be a cost of living increase too. And oh, what a heartbreaker. A lady who bought a winning lottery ticket but accidentally chunked it and has no idea where it could have ended up. Oh my goodness. 1010 winds AccuWeather becoming cloudy tonight and colder, dropping down to a low of 36 degrees. Winds News Time 5:01, and from your Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com traffic center, we've got expanded traffic, and we've got Greg Wright.
Well, I got the BQE westbound looking a little worse through Brooklyn from right out of the Battery Tunnel all the way on down towards the Prospect Expressway. Now, here is what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound side of the George is good enough to the lower, upper level, a few extra minutes. Southbound Deegan, that's going to be the best of it out of town. Lincoln, no more than a few minutes either way. Outbound Holland, 10 to 15. The outbound covered roadway and inbound Skyway, they're just atrocious. Newark Bay, going to be a better play. Queensbound RFK and Whitestone are slow. The Clearview Throgs Neck, best of it either way, but especially Queensbound across the Upper East River. Brooklyn-bound Brooklyn Bridge, well, that's the worst of it out of Lower Manhattan. Over to Nassau Northern eastbound, getting out towards Post Avenue. We are looking at trouble in the form of what looks to be a crash. You're slow all the way back to Queens. Eastbound LI is jammed up from right out of Queens all the way over to routes 106 and 107, and again over to Bagatelle Road. The eastbound Southern State Parkway, sloppy ride from Fletcher Avenue all the way out towards Baldwin Road, and again from Merrick Avenue getting out to Route 110. Staten Island Expressway extra tough westbound off the Verrazano, all the way out to the West Shore Expressway before things get better. I'm Greg Rice, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
26-year-old Luigi Mangione hasn't even entered a plea yet for his federal charges of allegedly killing a healthcare CEO. But the U.S. Attorney General directing federal prosecutors here to go ahead and move forward with the death penalty if he is convicted. It's the first time Pam Bondi Dunn has done that since President Trump placed her in that post. She says she's only sticking to his principles to execute violent criminals. Here's Mary Lynn Buckley tonight.
While we're still waiting for Luigi Mangione to enter a plea for his federal charges, U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi says she's urging federal prosecutors to go ahead and seek the death penalty against Mangione. He's accused of gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson outside of the Midtown Hilton Hotel December 4th. This is the first time the Department of Justice has sought the death penalty since President Trump has returned to the White House. Mangione is facing both New York state and federal charges, but his federal charge of murdering through the use of a firearm does carry the possibility of a death penalty. Mary Lynn Buckley, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in Lower Manhattan.
Luigi's attorney
Luigi is going to learn his lesson.
Barbaric up from dysfunctional. Luigi's case garnered a nationwide response with people contributing hundreds of thousands to a defense fund, saying they weren't celebrating the death of the healthcare CEO, but they empathized with Luigi's frustration with the healthcare system in America, wanted to make sure he had proper defense counsel. A teenager stabbed this morning near his school in the Bronx. Cops say it happened after 9:30 a.m. across the street from Evander Child High School. This is in Gun Hill. Here's that the 17-year-old was in a street fight when he was stabbed once in the leg. He's rushed to the hospital, expected to recover. Still not many details about what led up to the fight, and it's unclear.
Hey, Rhonda, you said that you didn't know Joe Cocker that passed away? Yeah, there's a lot of people that pass away that we don't know. We know sometimes we might not be aware of certain people that passed away. But people currently right now at this moment, so many people dying right now. It's gonna rain Saturday. Damn. Dang it, man. I don't like the rain. I like the rain, yeah. We need the rain, right? But not when you stream. Where is spring? Where is spring? You mean, oh, the season, spring? Spring is right here. Yeah, FDR, it's packed. I see it. On my way to drop those last passengers, I had to avoid the FDR. Stupid GPS literally tells you go to FDR. No, I do not want to go to FDR. Elvis died a long time ago, man. You never know, maybe Elvis still alive. There's a rumor that they're probably Elvis still alive. Man, I know this passenger, Robert. Today is a bust, man. As far as my income, right now, where my income stands, I'm only making $80 for myself. Come on, freaking stupid fucking phone. Hey, all right, no problem. If you get in the car, you don't say hello to me, and you leave the car, and you say thank you, you don't get no response. However you think, you know, about the driver, right, before they come pick you up. You just gotta treat drivers like the same, you know, treat them with respect. Whether they know or they don't, they come to fucking pick you up, right? If you don't want to be picked up, walk from your freaking stupid house to this destination, right? I already know this asshole because I already said on the way there, I know I'm picking up. I know this guy because I get repeated passenger on Revel. Fucking low rating. Trust me, the way I came, it's epic, man. Probably would have been still stuck with like the Holland Tunnel traffic. Today, not a profitable day. That's a cop right there. He was right behind me, man. Like, I told him, see you later. See you later, alligator.
Hi, sir.
Hi, what's your name?
Angel.
Angelica. No problem. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gino, qu'est-ce qui se passe aujourd'hui? Qu'est-ce que tu es en train de faire? Est-ce que tu es en santé aujourd'hui? Eh, oui, oui, oui. Who else is here? Ferran, how you doing, Ferran? Ferran from Spain, Barcelona, right? There's a big hole right here, man. Look at this. My car is gonna sink. Oh. Oh, I had to go very slow, man. Okay, Barcelona, I know. You're from Barcelona. Spain is a beautiful country, man. And Portugal too. Yeah, Gino, les rues sont vraiment merde. Il y a beaucoup de trop. Mais je déménage. Mike G, what's up, Mike G? Yes, Elizabeth and Houston, my friend. San Genero's. No, actually San Genero's. Yeah, San Genero's. No, it's Mulberry. Actually, San Genero's, it's on Mulberry Street. Yeah, Mike G, I'm right here, Houston. It sounds like you know where I'm at. You probably live in New York. You live in NYC? Mike G, definitely, you're a fast learner, man. You're a very fast learner. definitely fast learner, my friend. Ferran, we can visit to Spain. Oh, if I could visit to Spain. Wanamaker, it's actually 9th Street. Mike G, I think you're from England, right? Because I know you were in my stream before. Either you're from England or Scotland, I think, right? Scotland toes. Oh, you from New Mexico? Yeah, I think I spoke to you before. Are you from Albuquerque or Santa Fe? Santa Fe, it's the state capital. I don't know, something very tragic happened in New Mexico recently, right? Roswell, New Mexico. Oh, you know what happened in Mexico? What's his name? Gene Hackman. He died there, right? You from Albuquerque? Oh, David. Oh, you went to Judy Duty? You convict? Did you convict that dude? Yeah, Jake Hyman died in Santa Fe, right? I know Gene Hackman, his death is very, very weird and very concerning. I watched this movie the other day. I want to watch all these movies. I watched French Connection the other day. I watched the what do you call it? Yeah, the other day I watched the movie Mississippi Burning, right? Yo, this girl, man, these people, they request a car, they don't want to show up on time. Okay, trust me, you got 1 minute left. You know, I really don't want to go all the way down Broadway. I'll cancel, get a half, get a cancellation fee. Oh yeah, Crimson Tide is actually a good Hackman movie. I watched that. I'm gonna watch it. Mississippi 1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4. Oh yeah, Rhonda, your friend is a hoarder? Is that all, you heard all classic movies, right? He has dementia, right? I am definitely going to cancel. I'm not waiting. You know, you wait for people like this, they're unappreciative, man. Like the stupid guy yesterday, I waited for him 11 minutes. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And then he came in the car, he didn't have no fucking decency to tell me hello, nor he actually apologized why he's being late. You know, Uber rides, we get paid for waiting time. Yeah, but here they don't pay us for waiting time. So I don't need to bend over for some freaking nasty people, man. Yeah, Rhonda, don't associate yourself with that hoarder. It's the same person who requested me. Thank you. You're not gonna get my ride. Am I stupid to go pick you up? You know, they know you cancel on them, right? If you take the trip and go pick them up again, they're either gonna be pissed, or at the end of the trip, they're gonna low rate you. So I don't care about them low rating me on this platform, you know, because we don't see our ratings anywhere on this platform. I think they should start showing us our rating, so that way we could behave, right? I don't care. I always get rated 5 stars. Except for freaking biased people, like people are prejudiced. Like the guy yesterday. That girl, she looked like Julia Stiles. You know Julia Stiles? She's nice. She was on that movie, what do you call it? With Matt Damon? What do you call it? I think she was in that movie also called The Last Dance, I think. Rhonda, no, you know, I don't really like movies. You know, this is a movie right here. What we're doing right here, it's a real movie. Yeah, maybe some movies on like based on a real story, like real true story, right? Yeah, Born. Yeah, Born. Ultimatum. Born. Yeah, they filmed part of it in Morocco, I think. I like non-fiction movies, man. Man, this girl, she was walking by. I smiled, she smiled back. And she got nice chest. Tom Cruise, he's a good actor, but he's got freaking attitude. No, Rhonda, that's called harassment. All I did, I smiled, she smiled, because most girls sometimes, even if you don't, you know, like even if you look at them, they look at you and smile, they don't smile back, right? some girls, man, they might be, you know, like pretty, whatever, but they think that shit doesn't stink, right? I mean, what are you gonna lose, you know, by saying hello? Yeah, Mike G, no idea what that movie is about. You missed that? Like a movie about stars. I haven't been to movie theaters. Yeah, movie theaters are closing down. Nobody goes to movie. Probably people might more likely go to IMAX. People got Netflix. You know, watching movies is sometimes can be a waste of time, right? I get bored, you know, like through the whole movie sometimes. If the movie it's not really something that you wanted to, yeah, I get bored watching movies. Mike G, we got Mr. G. We got our friend Mr. G comes in every once in a while. Very long time person that I know. Hey, Mr. G, you always lived in New Mexico? Are you originally from New Mexico? Yeah, today is the first day in a while. Today's gonna be a bust for me. Yeah, but as long as I walk away with like 150. You know, $300 is good money, right? $300 is definitely always good money. Oh, you from Key West? Yeah, well, man, why made you go to New Mexico, man? Key West has got to be nice. And I think New Mexico got probably, yeah, I mean. Mr. Fly New York City, my friend, where you been? How's it going, Mr. Fly New York City? Oh, Muhammad, he said that people cross the street only on cross. You mean through the crosswalk? Like people right here crossing through the crosswalk? Yeah, some. Well, obviously, if you want to cross the street, you want to use the crosswalk, right? You could cross in the middle of the street if you want to, but make sure there's no traffic, right? Otherwise, you get run over. Yeah, the safest place to cross is right there. Crosswalk. Oh, Mike G said you going to New York City for a few days? Oh, 2 weeks from now? Oh, so you said, because initially I didn't know whether you're Key West is mad expensive, right? It is, man. I think Palm Beach is most expensive, right? Man, Palm Beach, it looks like freaking heaven, right? Palm Beach is where Mar-a-Lago is, right? Oh, Dave, oh, you said Margaritaville? Oh, what about it? Is it in Key West? Mohammed, you said some people are disciplined where? I think I see a lot of people are getting on board with Revel recently. I see a lot of cars. Like usually I see a bunch of cars parked on the lot, but now I can see less cars. Yeah, if you want to drive the rideshare driver, you drive Revel. There's no expense, nothing out of pocket, right? If you rent daily, obviously, right? But if you work, I mean, daily or weekly, it's the same, right? It's not the same. I mean, yeah, if you work 5 days, yeah, you would rather take the car for weekly because you're gonna be paying the same amount of money as if you work only 3 days, like I do. No, if you work only 5 days, you know, $500 a week. Oh, Mohammed, you said that the people in New York City, they're disciplined. Yeah, I think just in Manhattan. Manhattan people, they behave a lot, you know, nicer than some other part of this, you know, the 5 boroughs of New York. You know, you go to Bronx, you go to Brooklyn, you go to some places where people are now well behaved, you know. Man, you know, I got like 4 requests. They're all bullshit. 2 of them, they want me to go to Queens to pick someone up. You know why you usually get trips from here? Because that's a river. That's Queens right there. River, it's a half a mile wide. Could easily somebody, you know, request you from the other side. Jimmy Buffett is still alive? I think he is. Margaritaville, I like the song. David O, where your brother at? Oh, Jimmy Buffett passed? Yeah, I didn't know he passed. Passed recently. The person I canceled on before. Trying to tell me, thank you for waiting. Oh, just recently, right? I missed it. I honestly thought maybe he was still alive. Yeah, we're all gonna die. You're all gonna die, man. You might as well just live on the edge. Oh, you mean the MTA? Sometimes you gotta leave people behind and keep moving forward, MTA. You mean you are referring to the Metropolitan Transportation Authority, MTA? MTAs, MTAs, MTAs. It's all yours, a boy. What G? Kenny G. Kenny G. I like Kenny G. Oh, you mean the subways if you missed the train? Yeah, you missed the train, you gotta wait for another train. Don't miss the train. Yes, yes, Mark G. Bryant Park. Yeah, he has Adidas. Is it a shoe? Or high top? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to turn there until after 7. But I saw the ambulance and I took advantage to turn. Let me see if these people they're gonna commit to this trip. Unless if they're gonna this girl, her name is Lisa Marie. Elvis Presley's his daughter, right? No, man. You know, I don't want to go all the way to 92nd Street, right? To just come back this way. To come back here to the theater district. I'm telling you, man, I'm not freaking joking. I need to go to 91st Street, pick someone up, and come back here to the theater district. Are you kidding me? Oh, GD, how you doing, GD? What's going on, GD? How you been? Yeah, everything is throwing out so far. Yeah, although it rained yesterday, it's kind of cold right now, but yeah, thank you, GD. How you doing today? GD, you from Australia, right? Yeah, GD, got you, man. I really, so far, my memory, it's working. Nice to see you, JD. Appreciate you. Yeah, GD, I'm doing good. You know, honestly, just today, it's not really profitable for me. You know, I guess, I mean, it's just like the way it is. I've never really, I've always made like, I've always been profitable, you know, throughout every shift that I've worked so far. You know, as being an independent contractor from the time that actually we were reverted to convert, the same thing, right? Yeah, we were converted into from employees to independent contractors, right? But today, you know, although I started like I usually start late, right? I mean, I could extend my shift a little bit because I still have like 57% battery in this car, right? I could continue working, right? But the more I continue working, the more I'm gonna be paying for like an extra every time I extend my shift. You know, it's just $10, not a big deal, but you know, it's kind of, now it's 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. New York Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it's 6:30. So even if I stay out for another hour or two, I was still not gonna be able to hit that mark. But that's all good. It's always next day, you know. It's always next day. They're always gonna be next day. As long as I could go home safe tonight, and whatever, you know, because I'm gonna drop my car, go pick up my other car, and utilize the other platforms, right? And if that's what it is, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work with my car. I don't know. It all depends. All depends. I might go home. Oh, tomorrow I need to actually get some sleep. Because tomorrow I got to wake up for my drug test at 8:45. Oh, Muhammad, it was all here, my friend. I only did community college. That's it. LaGuardia Community College. Went there for 2 years, 2.5 years. I was thinking going to undergrad, never did. Always been out hustler. Oh, welcome to USA. Thank you, my friend. Just subscribed from California with my new channel. Thank you, welcome to USA. Are you from what part of California? Venice Beach? No, I'm saying, no, I see some people, they actually, it sounds like, oh yeah, welcome to USA. Yeah, oh, do you do like streaming? Do you stream and walk? Yeah, thank you, Walk-in USA. Appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. It's nice of you. Oh yeah, I need to tell you. This guy soliciting people to take pictures. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Oh, JD, thank you for your compliment. You know, I know my work ethic. I'm always consistent. I've always been consistent throughout my life, you know, but you know, things sometimes don't work out, but obviously it is what it is. You know, I've never been really lucky doing, you know, like, you know, achieving certain things. You know, I've always got to, you know, try in order for me to get something dialed in. But yeah, as far as work, yeah, I'm always consistent. You know, like come in here, stay, work. I don't have to stop. There's no reason for me to stop as long as I'm still energized. I could do this, like, you know, the whole freaking. I could work from now on till like the morning with no issues at all. You know, I just need, like, every time I go home, get those 6 hours of sleep. I'm fine. It's just like some people, they don't appreciate your work, you know. Yeah, Mohammed, I was just in Times Square right now. I'm picking up some people here. Used to be like this restaurant called 21. I don't think it's no longer there, but I'm picking up from that address. Yeah, Mike G, yeah, it's Midtown. No, Mohammed, I'm on 6th Avenue. Fluffless, what's going on, Fluffless? Nice to see you again. Today I bought someone's rideshare pass from New York City. Fluffless, what do you mean by you bought? You bought a rideshare pass from New York City? Is there such a thing? And you could buy a pass? Fluffless, are you serious or are you just joking? You must be kidding, right? Fluffless, you're not in New York, you're in California, right? I don't know how you were able to hook up with someone that was gonna sell you the. Yeah, just be careful because you could get robbed for your money. Get robbed for your money. Like I explained to you yesterday, right? That you could buy a a plate from somebody, right? But it's illegal. And that person could come back and claim their plate if they want to, because it's always going to be on their names. Oh, this is 21 right here, but this is West. Yeah, West. This is the restaurant that used to be called 21, but it's actually West. I'm going east. I know. I figured that. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say F for fools. You fooled me. I gave you the props. I give you kudos. Yeah, I was just wanted to give you some, like insight on how everything works. You get my point? Yeah, some drivers are desperate. They just want to get a plate, right? Oh, what a freaking... That was like a freaking hole, like a hallway. This guy looks like the guy that was shot by Luigi. I'm picking up, I swear.
Hey, bud,
How you doing? How you doing today?
Good, how you doing?
You doing?
It's not raining. That's
No, it's
good.
not. Yeah, definitely.
It's freaking coming down last night.
Yeah. Dog and cats, yesterday.
Yeah.
Man, you know who you look like? You look like just a guy. You know Mangione, Luigi Mangione, right? He shot the CEO of healthcare of the United Healthcare. No, I don't want to wish nothing on you, man. But that guy did not deserve to die.
No, I know. It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. But you look similar to him, man.
That's funny.
But you saw him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You shot him right there on 54th Street.
Oh, is that where it was?
Yeah, by the Hilton Hotel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, but the Department of Justice is going after him right now. They want him. I think they want to. I mean, it's probably more likely. I don't think it's gonna be. I think that penalty, but obviously he's probably more likely gonna get life.
Yep.
Without any parole.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're definitely on business in New York, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm from Boston, so I'm here for a couple of days.
Oh, you're not that far.
No. It's good. It's good to get down and visit the city.
Every once in a while, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Except when it rains. Like
Oh man, yeah. You know, as much as like, yeah, it's nice to rain. I mean, always good. Rain is always good, but not as
it was
vicious as
coming
last
down last night.
Yeah.
worse than yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was no traffic. I was driving, yes.
It was good, right?
Yeah, I think some drivers were off. Most of these cars in the city, they're all the rideshare app vehicles.
Yeah.
Not the driver's fault. Not the driver's
No,
fault.
it's
the city.
It's a city.
Yeah, it's a New York City Tax and Limousine Commission, and Uber came in, saturated the market with the cars.
It's like supposed to help, but it makes it worse.
Yeah. And the city, they benefited from this licensing and
Yep.
yeah.
amazing to look like under the street and all the stuff that's down there.
Oh, like the construction thing? Yeah, man, it's like
all the pipes and the conduits and like.
Right, they're constantly digging. Always.
There's like tons of stuff down there.
Yeah, like exactly. Like underneath the Manhattan, it's I don't know what's underneath there, but obviously you got all these pipes, conduits, and subway trains, tracks. Yes. Always revisit the place. They dig, they put slap, they go back, they dig again.
They dig again?
Yes. I guess we're paving the way for our next generation, right?
That's right.
Yeah. And the NTA, they keep asking for money all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, they want to fix. I mean, they rigged like almost $52 million in the first one.
Oh, I believe it.
With the congestion, right?
I believe it.
Yeah. And they keep saying they could
spend endless money here trying to fix things.
No, yeah, because the subway system is very old.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have to scratch the whole thing and start from all over.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only part of the new train station is only 2 stops, and it took them 5 years by the time they completed the whole thing. Yeah, and that part, the thing was already dug back then. They just never extended in the early 1930s. Yes.
I bet once they started digging in there, they probably found like.
Well, I mean, they already did that 2 stops, about 3 stops, and it took them 5 years by the time they did the whole thing. Yeah. And eventually, at one point, they want to extend it all the way to 125th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Take care. Good luck with that, yeah. You want to exit? I'll let you know when to exit if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a couple cars. Yeah, just a few cars left. And now they got these protective bike lane. They're just trying to make people's life miserable, you know?
Oh, dude, when I walk on the street, man, with those bike lanes, if you're not careful, looking both ways,
you get hit.
Yeah, you get
you're
like,
good.
A couple close calls.
Yeah, the bikers, they don't stop at all. Yeah,
no.
You're clear, yeah.
Good? All right, bud, thank you so much.
There's one van, yeah. One van, hold on. Yeah, they just pulled up. There's another car. Just take your time, no rush, you know, honestly. Yeah. Be careful, yeah, there's one car. Yeah, you're good now.
Thank you, bud.
All right, take
care.
care.
Have a good night.
You too, take care. Yeah, Fluffless. Yeah, you fooled me, Fluffless. Yeah. ABTA Larby. You know, I'm familiar with this name, Larby. I know a person with the same name, Larby. Actually, he works for Independent Driver Guild, IDG, that represent the drivers here. I'm not sure if that's the same person. Muhammad, you said, do you come across movie sets sometimes? Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, more likely you will see like yeah, Law and Orders. They do a lot of they shoot like Law and Order pretty much all over New York, all over Manhattan, pretty much. Yeah. Laura B. Well, no, I mean, I could see it's definitely Moroccan. LRB ABTA, right? How you doing, my friend? Might be some game here at Madison Square Garden. If I believe so, I think I'm gonna go straight. Oh, Flavius, it is clear to you? I don't know. You know, it all depends. Yeah, sometimes it's clear, sometimes I'll, you know, honestly, it just I don't know, maybe the lens, the iPhone lens, kind of weird sometimes. It does not focus. Oh, Flavius, I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, you know. I try my best, you know, but like, you're not really, at least, you know, if you're working, more likely you might get like steady stream. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm driving all over the place and there's no cell towers in certain places. You know, I think all I know is I have the top tier, you know, with T-Mobile, the top tier service, which is the Go 2 G5 2 Go, something like that. This the latest one, so maybe it's streamed very nice. I mean, look, I'm waiting to be to get that what do you call it, the SpaceX, and I haven't really gotten that service yet, because I know some of the T-Mobile customers, some of them are already they already have that service for some reason. I don't know, but I only seen one person on YouTube was talking about it, where he went like remotely, like up, you know, like in high altitude, you know, to see whether he's gonna get that service, and yet he wasn't able to get that that signal. It's true, honestly. He was able to get, yeah, he went where there was no service at all, right? And he was able to get the signal to send and receive text, but he wasn't able to call. I don't know, Elon Musk, I think he's actually, I don't know if, yeah, I think Ukraine, he's offering his service to Ukraine. I might pull the trigger on one of these latest phones, the iPhone 16. But if I'm gonna go for iPhone 16, I'm gonna get the freaking the biggest one, the Pro, right? Maybe that will be perfect, right? But you can see how sometimes you, even if you have a good phone, you know, your service will drop. You see how sometimes I'll be dropping, but today's crazy. I had to, this is the third stream actually. The first one, I thought I had the freaking the USB cable plugged in, but it wasn't. It was halfway. And then went to freaking freaking set up the second stream, and then I went and I ended the stream by mistake, and I had to start this last one right here, third. I really hate to actually start new stream, because you know, people already come in, they leave the likes, you know, and they have to come back to the next stream and leave the likes. I mean, that's not fair. I mean, it's nothing to lose by clicking on that like button, right? But I don't solicit, you know, people to like my stream or subscribe. It's up to, you know, whomever. You know, it's you. You know, you could decide whether you want to leave the like or subscribe to the channel. Don't bother me. But I really would like have people to come in. You know, I'm familiar with most people that come in now to my stream, but you know, having lots of people talking at the same, you know, commenting at the same time can be crazy. Oh, Flavus, I thought you had the like before, right? I thought you had the like when you came in to chat with me. Oh, you just decided to hit the like? Yeah, tonight I'm gonna work with just a little money, not too much. Hi. Hi, how you doing?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks. You know, the small trips, they pay more than long trips. Oh, I know this lady. You know who knows this lady? Travel Pass. The cobblestone lady. I'm canceling on her. I'm gonna take a screenshot first because I know I have her screenshot. Travel Pass knows this lady. She's a troublemaker. Close! Moto Guzzi? No, this is not a Moto Guzzi. It's a bit. Oh, yeah. Moto Guzzi, right? Moto Guzzi. Yes. Yes, Klaus. You're right. You're good, man. Nice bike.
I got earphones in, so I can't.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, he's got a headphones. Yeah, it is, you know. I didn't know. You know what I thought? I thought it was what do you call it? Damn. I thought it was BMW. Yeah, Klaus, you nailed it, man. That's the new one, right? I didn't know Moto Guzzi makes this type of bike. Either I thought it was that, or I thought it was the other one. What do you call it? Triumph. Yeah, Triumph. Yeah, I forgot the Triumph. Yeah, Klaus. You nailed it, man. Klaus speaks my language. Very good. Yeah, the front fender looks kind of funky a little bit, but it definitely looked really nice. Yeah, you know what I thought? I thought it was actually Triumph Tiger. That's what I thought. That's what it looked like to me. Triumph Tiger. Big moped? It's small moped.
Hey there.
Hey, how you doing? All right.
Looking for Harrison?
Yeah.
It's me.
No problem.
Hey, how's it going? It's Harrison. Thanks for calling earlier. Emily was right next to me, so I couldn't be as as open as I think I could have. Things are definitely better though. Yeah, I felt like I'd give you a call once I was out of the house and could talk a little bit more openly. But anyway, hope everything's going well, and love you, and thanks again for checking in, and talk to you soon. Bye. Hello? Hey. No, it's okay. I was just in the apartment with Emily, so I couldn't really say everything, because, like, she's right there. Oh, okay, no worries. No problem. I can talk to you later. But no, it was fine. I met with my therapist. We're gonna try couples therapy, but, like, couples therapy will fix communication. I don't think communication is necessarily the problem, but, like, we'll give it a shot, and we can't say we didn't give it a shot. But, you know, I'm trying to be smart about it and be as kind to myself as I am to her. All right, sounds good. All right, love you. Bye.
24th and 8th, right?
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Let's see. This bus.
Yeah, I can get out here.
On
actually,
this
so we're
side?
to the left, yeah.
All right, no problem. Pull up here for you.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, this is perfect.
It's good? All right, take care.
Yep, yep. All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Right about right. Been doing freestyling, man. Freestyling in a big city, in a big apple. Big city night. Back to Times Square. David, oh, if I ever met Action Kid, no. I think I was in one of his live stream one time. Yeah, I was in one of his live stream, I think, and I commented, right? Because he was up in Riverdale, and he asked someone in the chat if someone knew where he was. I told him, yes, I know, you're by Manhattan College. And he actually responded to me. He says, yeah, you got it. Because back then, my handle was called Fox Racing. I just feel bad for him. He broke his leg the other day. Oh, he went to Vietnam? It's just like traveling all over the place, showing people the whole world. Yeah, one time he was fed up with New York City, I remember, right? And he moved to Florida. And I think he came back, right? He decided to come back to New York. all of a sudden thing quiet down. Lizzo, what's up, Lizzo? Lizzo, she lost a lot of weight, man. Fluffless, no comments. Oh, Dave. Oh, you said that. You mean? you mean the Cuban? They chased them out of Florida. You mean? Why? Because some of the Cubans they. You mean that there's some streamers right there, in Cuba? I mean, in Miami. They chased them out because he streams there. Yeah, Fluffless. I didn't make it like yesterday, like Monday. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Monday, right? No, actually I went home. I didn't eat no pizza. Yeah, I went straight home. That $10 still in my pocket, I swear. It's 2 5s. Yes. Yeah, I still got my 2 Lincolns in my pocket. Abraham Lincoln, man. My favorite president, man. Lincoln Continental. Lincoln was good, man. A fucking guy, what's his name? Works Boot. He shot him. He was at the theater, right? Ford Theater or something like that. And shot him right where he was watching a play. Where's Wick's booth right now? It's 6 feet under. Yeah, Fluffus, you mean tonight? I think it's gonna be very late because my favorite Domino's, it closes at 11:30, like around, I think 11 o'clock. You know what I'm gonna have tonight if I get home? But that's gotta be before. Tonight, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eat this thing called grape leaves. Have you eaten the stuffed grape leaves? Oh my God, they're good. You like my grape leaves? Stuffed grape leaves? Yeah, Fluffless. I know a lot of people knows the stuffed grape leaves. It's just literally grape leaves stuffed with like sort of a barley. Or, yeah, it's almost like barley. Yeah, Fluffless, try them out. If you could try the if you like grapes, you should eat their leaves too. Yeah, already made. Yeah, they're already made. Also, they come in perishable like cans, like already pre-made in a can. But I buy them from this place from Brooklyn. They're freshly made. You could actually pick them. You know, like you could buy them from like the from the deli case. Man, there's a freaking huge hole here. I avoided it already. I passed it right there. That hole it's humongous. And they haven't fixed it yet. OG, my man, what's going on, OG? It's going on, my friend. How's your day? How's everything going? OG, you just got out for work? Yeah, first time picking up from this building. I think. And I think 66 is actually right here. It's on the side. See it right there? I'm gonna turn around. Oh, you having a dinner, my friend? That's awesome, bro. You gotta have something to eat after a long day of work. Definitely want to have something to eat. You want to turn, my man? Go ahead. Wait, the big ass Suburban. You could use that Suburban like for $1 van in Brooklyn. $1 van. $5 van in the house. Look, look. Hold on. Man, I don't want to leave this car. I did not leave the car today. You see? Now the car reset itself. Alright, so what's your name? Your name, please? Your name?
Kiana.
Alright.
Sorry. I told you about Revel, right? About Revel. It's like way cheaper than Uber. Not way cheaper, but it's Child, I'm not even gonna say red. I'm not gonna even say the R word around you no more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that I have a mix of both, but it just depends. You're not easily anchored though, but maybe easily stressed and definitely impatient. You are? Well, I haven't seen that side. There's somebody effing up your money. I told you that when you become people's manager. I didn't know that. Damn. Oh, period. That's awesome, Keith. And why not? You feel like it'll be more stressful? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's real. So you looking up type A prompted me look up type B in ChatGPT 2. And some of these things I agree with, some things I don't. It said like less competitive. I'm definitely super competitive. Like I'm not I don't feel like I'm the type to throw you under the bus, but like I will compete with anybody for something that I want. Yeah. I'm pretty patient, I feel like. I'm not that creative, honestly, but I am very expressive emotionally than others. And I'm pretty good at going with the flow. Damn shit. My skin ain't thick enough for to work at Apple, child. Oh, that is hilarious. Honestly, that y'all's culture sound like but it shouldn't be disrespectful. They should realign on that because they can cause like more issues that will essentially take away from the work. I feel like consulting culture. So I think I told you a lot of consultants supervisor to people working. So it's always they encourage like pushback or like different perspectives and stuff. Like we can't be in the fucking things. And yeah, bitch, that was dumb as hell. Like it literally get rid of. Y'all's culture sounds like investment banking culture. Now the investment banking culture is cutthroat. They will literally curse you out. Period. Oh, you got your nails done. Period. Okay. Okay, baddie loading. Love that. Trying to travel outside of New York. So after I get home from eating and I take a shower, I'm gonna look up the rest of that stuff for. Don't worry, it didn't. Don't start spiraling, child. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Okay, so yeah, when I get a chance to lay down or settle down, I'm gonna look up that stuff that we were talking about for Jamaica. I said once I get, once I leave dinner, whatever, hookah, whatever I decide to do, and go back home, take a shower. Yes. You said I really have a fiend. I am. It's a lifestyle. I don't know what you want me to say, but at least I'll never go as far as smoking beans. I feel like that's like so bad. But I'm gonna look up those flights for Jamaica and see how far those other cities are like from each other. So you say you would come to New York, or are you gonna probably fly from San Francisco? Okay.
This is your building here? You're right here, right?
Yes, right here.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What was I gonna say? Now that those flights are cheaper, I'm gonna look at business class tickets from JFK and LGA. I've been telling you that. I thought we figured out the location of.
You good?
All right.
You good?
Thank
I'll go. I'll close it for you.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
take care. We got rid of this trip. Yeah, I actually dropped this girl on this street, right? You know what this street called? This neighborhood is very explicit. I dropped her off at Common, right? This place called Dykeman, right? And I think that street it's called Seaman. Go figure. Seaman, Dykeman, Common. very, very synonymous, right? Let's turn this card up. Mike G, yes, it's Common Street. You think I'm lying to you? Somebody that lives in Dykeman, they could tell you. In this neighborhood, it's called Dykeman too. This is Seaman right here, you see? I told you. Seaman, Common, Dykeman. people that like each other in this neighborhood. Classic Ride, what's up, my man? Where you been, Classic Ride? Classic Ride is Classic Ride. What's going on, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. Classic Ride is actually my co-worker. Classic Ride, you been watching me? Yeah, I'm hoping maybe you could get a trip from here going downtown, or maybe even going to Brooklyn. I'll take it. Finally, I'm in the green zone, but close, but no cigar. Yeah, Mike G, we're pretty much still in Manhattan. We're still in Manhattan. We got some very loud people here, man. That's okay, you know, it's nice to have some kind of sort of energy going. Yeah, Mike G, kind of, you know, not really. Yeah, I tried off George Washington Bridge. What's going on, Classic Ride? What's happening, man? Are you working? Yeah, Classic Ride. Honestly, man, I was thinking about, I'm not gonna return to the depot until sometime like 9:30 maybe, or even 10. So definitely it's not gonna be pizza, but I was like, hopefully I could get home a little, you know, at least before, because I'm picking up my car and just go home, because tomorrow I gotta take that drug test. I postponed that drug test for like almost 30 days. Yeah, TLC, they prefer they take the test within 30 days. You get my point? Although they're renewal, they give you like 90 days to go take the renewal class, take defensive driving course if you didn't take it within the last 3 years. You know, if it's expired. But mine, I just took mine in 2024, so that was taken care of, right? I haven't really paid them. I'm gonna milk in the whole freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, like the renewal fees. Why would I pay them, right? I'm gonna wait until last minute and pay their ass. Because I went for the class first, because I took it like almost a month and a half ago, and they've been hounding me like on the email. Look, you need to finish up. Look, you gotta take this. Look, you gotta take the test. I was like, yeah, man. Eventually, I'm gonna pay. Eventually, I'm gonna take the drug test and pay. Oh, classic ride. No, honestly, I have this. You know, I have that. I bought this grape leaves. Classic ride. I think you probably know grape leaves. Grape leaves is like Middle Eastern thing, you know? Grape leaves, very tasty and healthy. There's nice Dominican place right here on 181st Street, the George Washington Terminal. Right there, I'm gonna pass by. They're really good. Like they make like salmon steaks, really nice, with like rice, with like brown rice, and also like I really don't like the red beans. I like the black beans. That's gonna yum yum. Yeah, Mike G, yeah. It's stuffed with rice, but the one I have, it's not stuffed with rice, it's actually stuffed with barley. I brought on Sunday. It's actually stuffed. Yeah, it's stuffed with barley. Oh, if it's nice to drive right now, yeah, it's the same thing to me, man. I'm patient for the freaking traffic. You know, yesterday it was nice. There was no traffic yesterday. Today, yes, it was. Midtown, always like that, right? You come up here, you can still be able to drive. I mean, obviously, like here, it's upper northern part of Manhattan. It's not a big deal. That's the restaurant right there. You see with that blue sign, with that blue neon light right there? That's the place. Yeah, I have a delay here. Right here, this one, the blue one right here, the blue neon onion, the onion right there. Go ahead. I'm just gonna let him go. Yeah, classic ride is Dominican, yes. Yes, Dominican, yes. Yeah, if I decided to go there, I got this steak salmon plus brown rice with black beans and sweet plantains. It's nice. Sweet plantains. Plantains. All the same. his seatbelt on. Man, I still have Monster Energy drink left, right? And plus I bought another one, you know, when I went to Pier 61 by the ice rink. They have those vending machine, and I bought me like Loco Mocha. The first time I tried this, actually it's called Loca Mocha. Loca Mocha. Man, they're probably doing a repavement here or some freaking construction. La vida la loca, inside, outside, la vida loca, loca. Ricky Martin, right? Where's Ricky Martin, man? He's no longer around. I think Ricky Martin is Puerto Rican, right? I think I've seen him recently. I've seen him on TV, right? I think he had an interview. Damn, this dude, he never aged. Loca Mocha. Man, Shakira, man. Damn, she's Shakira. Shakira, I think she's half Lebanese and half Cuban? Is she Cuban? No. Colombian. Colombia? I think she's half Colombian and half Lebanese. Yes, yes, she's actually half Colombian and half Lebanese from Lebanon. She could definitely shake that booty, man. Like J-Lo. J-Lo, she's Puerto Rican. She's a belly dancer. A lot of belly dancing. You know who are good at belly dancing? Moroccans. Damn, look at that cone. Thank God somebody has a cone there. That freaking place, that hole right there, it will destroy your car. Close. What's going on? Oh, Tina Turner? Yeah, first sorry, Tina Turner just died recently. I think she was married. I think she was living in Switzerland, right? Yeah, she was living in Switzerland. She was married to someone from Switzerland, right? I grew up listening to Tina Turner, man. Tina Turner, George Michael, Boy George, Arithmetics, Journey, Alphaville, Big in Japan. All right, Big in Japan. All right, Big in Japan. Hey, Sar Hamadou Sar. Hey, Pamadou Sar, he says hello to whoever us watching live this live. Oh, Klaus, who's German? Yeah, Klaus, what you think about the BMW, the 1000 RR too? Very nice bike, right? It's well made. I would definitely buy the BMW 1000 RR, then buy the Japanese bike. But if something happened to that bike, I mean, you could still take it, fix it any way you want, right? I mean, although, Klaus, you claim to that I know you used to wrench on a racing team, right? So that would be like a breeze for you, you know? You could fix it, right? But the BMW 1000 RR, it's a beautiful bike. Oh, Alphaville, oh, they're German? I didn't know that. I like Europa. Where Europa are from? From Germany too? So, but why do I need? Oh, from Harlem and going to North. You better go to a park, right? Biggest fan is a great song, right? Man, every time I listen to that song myself, it reminds me of me growing up. I could listen to that song again and again and again. Hey, Pamadou Sar, what happened to you, my friend? Where you from? Pamadou Sar, if you tell me where you're from, I'll tell you what time it is right now. Sound like you're from somewhere West Africa. I said West Africa. East Africa. Oh, Classic Ride already told you it's 850. Yeah, Rhonda, welcome back. Are you bored? I'm bored in the car, but I have you guys to keep me company, which is great. Pamandu Sart. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Keep it nice and cordial, man. Big Japan. All right, Big Japan. Be like Big Japan. Trust me, I would rather be driving than being miserable. Hey Roy, what's up, Roy? Yeah, Roy, you nailed it, my friend. Yeah, I would definitely rather like be sitting here in this car than looking at the walls. I'm telling you, man. Oh, Pamudu Star. Welcome, my friend, anytime. Yeah, Roy. Roy, do you attend like Lynn's stream sometimes? Is it you? Oh, y'all close 40th anniversary? Oh, wow. And I know they're still touring, right? Yeah, they were touring recently. They toured recently, I think, in Europe. Oh! That hole was very deceiving, man. I used to know the lyrics, I forgot them. Oh, Roy, what I was asking you, my friend, because I could see sometimes we have a YouTuber, he streams. His name is Lynn. Do you go to his stream? Yeah, his name is Lynn. Traveling with Lynn. Or you just kind of new to my stream? I mean, you're new to my stream, I could tell. Picking up from Columbia Presbyterian. Roy, if you want somewhere really good to go, drive around the New Hampshire for a while. Love it if you're the kind of person that loves to be in. Oh, New Hampshire? Yeah, I've been to New Hampshire. I went to New Hampshire. I actually bought a motorcycle from one guy from Concord. Yeah, Concord, New Hampshire. Are you from New Hampshire? Oh, you do, Roy? Yeah, New Hampshire. Oh my God. Oh, I see, Roy. I see what you mean. It's the first time in my. This your. How'd you come up on my stream? It just random. Oh, Roy, thank you, my friend, for being here. Thank you for attending the stream. Appreciate you. What's not to like about New Hampshire? New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. They request at the hospital, but they're not at the hospital. They're at 168. Hello, hi. Hi, how you doing? Your name? All right, thanks. You're welcome. Take care.
You too.
Thanks. I think this lady, she might be a neurosurgeon, I think. Neurology, neurosurgeon. That means she probably like work on. She's probably she splits like cranial. Yeah, I will more likely to think she's a surgeon. Indians, most of them are surgeons. Brain surgeons, yes, yes. Mary Lou Sagano. Mary Lou, how you doing, Mary Lou? Nice to see you, Mary Lou. Are you going to sleep? Who's going to sleep? Oh, Rhonda, you going to sleep? Yeah, sleep well. I mean, it's too early. It's only 9:30. Yeah, if I go to sleep right now, unless if I'm tired, right? Man, I keep, you know, I keep biting my freaking lip. This is the third time. You cannot stay up all night? I'm not staying up all night. All night long, all night. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Welcome. What it meant to us. So I can't stay all night when I have. Oh, Roy, you said you do it sometimes? Yeah, I can imagine, like New Hampshire, it's gotta be very quiet. When I went to buy the motorcycle from one of the guys from New Hampshire, he lived in the woods, man. There was no service. There was no service, and I was trying to reach someone. I cannot get a phone signal. I swear. Yeah, Roy, that was like almost like 5 or 6 years ago when I bought the bike from that dude. I still had the copy of the title. I was trying. Yeah, he sold me a really nice bike. The only thing why I was making a phone call is because because he's titled, right? He has a lien clearance on the bike, right? It has lien clearance on the bike, but the title was still, it says that the bike still has a lien, right? So I was trying to call like the place to find out whether the yeah, I'm trying to reach this dork passenger right here. Okay, did you see my message above? What message? Are you kidding me? I wait for you because look, that's how stupid this guy is. I just saw the message, right? It says, please give me a few minutes. I'm waiting for my class to end. What a dumbass. You know, if you don't request a car and your class is still in session, right? So now I don't have no place to stop. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait. When your time is up, I'm gonna cancel on you for being stupid. For being stupid. Stupidos. She got me waiting here. I could have waited there, right? At one point, I could back up. You know what's nice about these cars? You could drive them backward. I swear, you could drive these cars backwards, man, with no problem whatsoever. You know why? Because they got big ass huge camera. Like backup camera, it's huge. It's humongous. I'm not gonna wait for this asshole. His time is up. I'm gonna cancel and go. Network, what's up, my man? Network, how you been? Oh, Klaus, you said that you have a picture of me through the webcam? Oh, like in Times Square, right? Like driving my car? Yeah, Roy, it might be maybe somewhere there, right? Tamworth? Is it close to Concord? Oh, Duffy Square? It's right here, Duffy Square. It's within Times Square. No, Roy, I just couldn't remember the town where I went and picked up the bike from. It was close to the state capitol. Hey. What you need? We came to Harlem. Harlem in the house. Do I need to go all the way to freaking the Bronx to pick up and come back? You guys want to pick up from the Bronx? Let's go. I just hope they don't fucking cancel on me, man. I swear I had the same pickup like earlier. You know, I was here. I had the same pickup. I'm not sure if the same one. Yeah, 12-minute away pickup, you know. But it's good. I think it's a lucrative trip. Pick up and go downtown. It's okay. Gotta be in it to win it, right? Although I don't believe in winning, I never won anything in my life. Oh yeah, bro, you don't have no sales tax, right? I think we hear our neighbors, New Jersey, they don't have sales tax either. Oh yeah, Roy said, I see New York haven't really done much. Yeah, they have not done anything, you know. Only thing is, they taking people's money and doing nothing. Yeah, Roy, what HBS stands for? Yo, is there any game? Is there any Yankee game tonight? Because this sounds like a freaking Yankee game. Guys, please, somebody comment below. Yeah, I'm not going to the Yankees. I'm not picking up from here, man. Oh, high pressure sodium. Oh, thank you, Doc T. Nee. I'm canceling this ride. I'm canceling this fucking ride. You cannot find people at stadiums or arenas. No way, bro. Because I know I have felt that I didn't have, yeah, I did got a trip like this earlier, and I could see it was the stadium, and I canceled. And I'm canceling on this trip. Not going there. Thank you, Doc T. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, my friend, you can't find people after the game. You know, they literally they pin in their location within the stadium where you cannot, you know, like around the surrounding of the stadium where you cannot get there. You know what I'm saying? They expect you to fly over the freaking cops and go pick them up. No, walk away from the stadium. Walk away from the stadium. Go far from the Yankee Stadium and request a car. Don't be like around the stadium thinking that the car is gonna come pick you up from there. Doc T, appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, same thing. They requested me again. It might not be them. It might be somewhere, someone again from, you know, from the stadium. Yeah, they should put. Well, I think these are LED. These light bulbs are LEDs. Oh, these traffic lights are LEDs. They might. Yeah, like back then, they probably had the old type of light. They're definitely LEDs. Yeah, no, like Roy, initially you mentioned like precious sodium. I thought you were talking about, because you said I didn't pay. You said because I didn't read a light. I only read the street, right? So I thought maybe you're talking about something like mixed with the asphalt, something like precious sodium with. Yeah, but then I look at the comment. I can see you're talking about street lights. Yeah, if they're not, obviously, if you're not they're not LED, they'll be replacing them like every single day. But you might be true. I could see some of them are LED lights, some of them are just regular light bulb. The orange, yeah, look, Roy, I could see, you know, they pixeled, right? Like LED, you can tell they pixeled, right? They can't afford to come replace these lights. They're definitely LED lights. Network, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Here's way to tell the street LED light have pressure sodium if you see it bit orange like you see in the front of you. That's high pressure sodium if you see them pure light. If I see them pure lights, no, honestly, I could tell a difference between just like a regular, you know, like light bulb or LED. You know, you can see like obviously like LEDs that it's like separate lit pixels, right? It's like a TV pixel. Although like TV you cannot see the pixels, right? They're little tiny. But here LED light I could see them, right? Every little tiny light within the traffic light itself. No, it's definitely LED lights. Positive 100%. You might not be able to see them on your end, you know, because the, you know, screen resolution, they're more likely show you they're solid, but they're not. I think the orange, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the street lights? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, you're talking about the street lights? I thought you were talking about the traffic lights. Oh, Roy, I got you. Right. No, the street lamps. Yeah, street lamps are just regular lights. I could see from here. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. But I thought you were talking about the traffic lights. Oh yeah, definitely, yes. Trust me, man, I'm all burnt out, you know? Like you work all this hours sometimes, you lose concentration. Fluffless. Obviously said like back to oil burning lamps. Yeah, they still have some of them here in New York, like old buildings. I'm saying just the buildings, like the front door, like it's actually the lanterns. They have the lanterns, right? The lanterns they have outside. It's actually oil burning lamps. Oil burning lanterns. Roy, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Fluffless? I think she's a female. She said all turn them into oil burning lamps. That's pretty much inefficient. Why would they do that, right? Why? We're evolving, right? We're not going backward. I swear, people still requesting me from freaking Yankee Stadium. From here. I'm not lying. Because at one point, I went offline. Because I was getting so many, you know, like requests. Flapless, he said joke, right? If you really want job, then good, but not a good idea. Yeah, trust me, city don't want to pay. They firing people. They don't want to employ people. They're firing freaking like government employees. They lay off like freaking 10,000 so far. And honestly, because I drive frequently in the city, right? And I don't really see them replacing them. You know, I don't see them rarely. You know, I can see them. Yeah, I can see it every once in a while. They're replacing like some of these lamps, right? The light itself, but not as often, right? Yeah, we're still gonna depend on fossil oil because they extract so many other material. They extract so many things out of fossil. You know, not only gasoline. Yeah, it's too much work. Look, I replace all my light bulbs with the efficient light bulbs. Actually, they're not LED, right? But they do last forever. I don't remember last time I recall replacing light bulb in my place. Am I on 72nd Street? 79. This is 72nd. I'm blind, man. 72nd, yes. told you I'm blind. I'm not even on 72nd. I was 79. See, this is how you do it, man. You pass that truck and you go that way, right? That's how you do it, my friend. They can see a freaking garbage truck there and fucking nobody wants to go. Use your little imagination, man. Going at 88 Ludlow. Just keeping the flow of traffic to hold like in all the city, plus keeping everyone divided. Taking my time is the name of the game. Hello, what's your name? Hi, how are you? Your name?
Yes.
Your name is Yes? Looks like yes to me from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care, you too, thanks. What's going on, man? Oh, you chatting amongst yourself? Or Roy? Man, my electricity bill, it's like almost, it's cheap. It's like $75, $80 a month. And I'm hardly there. I'm barely at home. Not even at home sometimes. What's up, Klaus? Are you sleepy, man? It's gotta be very late there. Damn, my Con Edison bill, it's kind of crazy. They bill me like fixed billing, monthly billing statement for $75, and at the end of the year, like 11th month of the year, they hit me with the like another like $300. I think it's sort of like adjustment of your electric bills. You know, instead of paying a certain amount, they adjust it at the end of the year. Because I know every end of the year, I'm paying like almost 3 times the amount of what I'm paying like every month. Yeah, and you know, it's fixed amount every month, and it doesn't matter how much I burn electricity, whatever, you know, and then they adjust whatever the amount of electricity that I use, and it's not paid for, they add it at the end of the year. It's kind of weird the way the billing through Con Edison is. I think I might have chosen that. I might have chosen that billing statement that way, because I've always been paying set amount every month, and 11th month of the year they hit me with like almost 2 or 3 times the amount of money that I pay every. I mean, it's I could have stayed on that bill and payment, you know, or just like pay whatever I burned throughout the whole month. If that make any sense, bro. Oh, if I missed the debate? It's alright, it's nice to debate. You gotta agree to disagree, right? That's what's up. Yeah, Fluffless, yeah, my rent is actually stabilized rent. Yeah, it's crazy. Nothing seems to be efficient anymore. Everything's inefficient. Eventually, something has to give, right? I mean, you can run the whole world on electricity. You know, to generate electricity, it's not a joke. Versus like fossil, you just freaking frack or dig for freaking oil. I don't know why the United States doesn't want to use their reserve, you know. It's not a reserve, it's a lot of oil. What, they waiting for like oil-rich country to run out of oil? Use it, man. Use it, right? Use it. We need how many Hoover dams they need to build? Nuclear power emit like zero carbon. Yeah, it's crazy. It's beyond our scopes, right? Yeah, we can sit debate all we want, but it's something that's out of our control. Yeah, fossil oil, it's always going to be, there's a abundance of fossil oil. Travel Pass, what's going on, Travel Pass? I canceled on your friend earlier. The cobblestone lady. This is the second time I shot her down. I don't drive past. How you been? Yes, I swear, drive past. She still has the same name, but actually, also she had her avatar, which is her real picture. If I were her, I would change my name. That's the only way she's gonna fool me, by changing her name and changing her picture. But she has her real picture there, her real photo. It's true. Yeah, travel pass, repeat passages on the Revel all the time. I picked up another guy also earlier. His name is Robert. But I was desperate. I was desperate for a ride. Like early in the morning, it was freaking slow. I was like, damn, I'll take anything. Man, you're talking about efficiency? I had to look, can you imagine like this battery lasted all morning? I mean all day? I had to conserve this battery today, man. But you know what? I didn't go that far. I didn't go no airports. I didn't go. The farther you go, you're gonna be done soon before you know it. I really stayed in the city, right? I did not do no airport today, although I've had so many airports. Yeah, travel best. I'm sure 100%. She lives in one of the old building there. It's called Artist Building. I don't think she even pays the rent. Yeah, I traveled past. I had to fight for $200 for myself. No. Hold on. Yeah. I had to, yeah. I barely made $200 for myself. Yeah. And I have, minus the rent altogether. It's all right, it was really bad day. I think this is the first day I remember that I had to struggle for this money. But like if you don't do long trips, then it's hard to actually get to the target. Because like sometimes if you go to airport, you could drop off, you get another trip quick again. And that's how you basically maximize your earnings. Yeah, I traveled past. I mean, it's Tuesday. I could assume because, most of the drivers, they were on holidays, like Sunday and Monday, and then they came out on Tuesday. They all came out on Tuesday, and I could see clearly that. Early in the morning, all the cars were parked. Uber locked out. They locked out the drivers. Yeah, it's nice to. That wasn't bad. I mean, look, I'm glad I wasn't home. I was outside making ends meet. Yeah, guys, we're back to the depot, man. I'll come back next time. I'm gonna go on the rampage Saturday. Saturday it's good. Saturday is always good. You know that, right, guys? Saturday, it's always nice. I always make money on Saturday. Yeah, let me remove this tape from this thing. Let's go. We did okay today, man. Not bad. I mean, not money wise, but at least there were no mishaps, There were no mishaps with these crazy people, man. Sometimes you don't know where you get, like passengers are unpredictable, man. You know that, right? Thank you, guys. Roy, what's up, Roy from New Hampshire? I know, my friend. Energy efficiency, I don't know. We human beings, we're supposed to actually conserve energy, right? We're the one that destroy our environment. We do destroy our environment. It's true, honestly. It's us. There's no such thing as global warming. We don't know how to dispose of things. We don't know how to be more responsible. You know what I'm talking about? like if you leave your house, you don't leave all your appliances on. You don't leave all the lights on, right? You turn everything on, right? You turn everything off. We can't rely on having all these things, you know, runs on electricity. You know, enough. You know, we're depleting the grid, right? You're depleting your grid, literally. Yeah, man, I appreciate all of you. Pass, thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Travel Pass. Yeah, all the drivers actually, they came back from from the holidays. Yeah, they came back. I mean, they just they were basically spending time with their families, you know, stuffing themselves with food. This is what they do in this holiday. They sit there, stuff. They keep eating all day long. Yeah, it wasn't bad today, man. Yeah, thank you, Pass, for stopping by, Roy. Thank you, Roy, from New Hampshire. Roy, Travel Pass, thank you. Fluffless, Rhonda, I think Rhonda was here today. Yeah, Rhonda, yeah. Rhonda, who else was here today? David E was here. Ray, also Ray was here, right? Yeah, Ray was here. Who else was here? A lot of people were here today. Aljavita, I keep forgetting Aljavita. Klaus Stanzel from Munich, Germany. Yeah, because I had to start another stream. You know, I did start another stream, right? Like the first stream was bust, and then I went. I mean, because usually when I come here, there's so many things that you have to kind of, you know, prep before I go out. So obviously, because there's a center console here, and it's got the cigarette lighter inside right there, and obviously I plugged in the cable and it wasn't all the way in, and it's crazy. Like it didn't take that long, and obviously, like last night when I went home, I didn't really charge the phone. By the time I came back here, plugged it in, thinking it was plugged, and the phone died basically. And then I started another stream, and I went back to my studio thinking that the stream that I was running initially, because sometimes if you don't, if the stream start, you know, like stops, ends abruptly, for some reason, it just keep going. You will have to go and end that thing manually. So when I went back, I clicked on the wrong freaking stream. I clicked on the second stream instead of the first stream, and I ended the stream. And it was only like 5 minutes by the time actually I had the stream on, right? And I ended, and I had to actually start this one, the last one. Yeah, guys, look, you guys are awesome. You know, I cannot thank you enough, guys. I cannot thank you enough, you know, for you guys, you know, sticking around with me. I appreciate you. Matthew, how you doing, Matthew? Matthew, you're from Anaheim, right? Yes. V8 SNZ, New Zealand. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. V8 SNZ. Klaus. Who else was here today? David E was here. Classic Ride. I know Classic Ride. Who else was here? Damn, I'm trying to remember. You know, next time I'm gonna write every person that was here. You know, so I could just go through the whole thing and thank every one of you, each one of you guys. Yes. Yeah, tomorrow, you know, I'm gonna go straight home because I need to actually do this drug test tomorrow. I was putting off this drug test for like the whole month. March, I couldn't go because I have to have some specimen, you know, like I had to drink, but obviously I kind of was fasting during the day for the past 30 days. It's fun. But it's like same thing right now. You know, when I drive, I don't really eat until sometimes if I go home, or maybe if I leave from here, because the Domino Pizza closes now. It's 11 o'clock. My favorite Domino Pizza closes right now, so I'm gonna go to 99 Pizza right here on Broadway. Right there, Broadway by the Williamsburg. They got one of these guys. They make really nice, good pizza. But it's not nice. It doesn't taste as good, you know. But I think it's cheap, right? Guys, thank you again. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the stream. And I'll talk to you either maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow. No. Tomorrow's Wednesday. like guys, every time I say, "Oh, okay," you know, I might have to schedule. I'm gonna schedule the stream for you Friday, but I never did. But you never know. I might surprise you maybe on Friday. You know, if I could actually get it like this. Like I like this shift, like from the morning to noon. And for some reason, every time I look for schedule for like shift from like morning to noon, it's usually they've been. You know, sometimes for some reason drivers, they like to work the day shift. I don't know why. But thank you guys again. I appreciate you, right? And I'll talk to you actually on either if I don't actually come Friday, I'm definitely gonna come on Saturday to chat with you guys. Let me see. Travel Pass, you said we will find out if Monster Drink have any drugs. Yeah, I don't know what's in Monster energy drinks. You know, there's something that's very addictive. I'll tell you the truth, honestly. Like today, you know, that's what I've had. So I brought Monster energy drink with me from home, which is like the regular one right here. Honestly, you see it? And this is what I had the whole day, basically, right? And this is what I bought today. I was at Pier 61, but the ice rink, I dropped off some of the kids there, and I bought this one called actually Loca Mocha. It really tastes good, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, whatever it's in this thing, man, it's very addictive. You know, I don't think it's good for your health, you know, to drink this type of energy drink, especially excessive energy drink. You're definitely gonna have a heart attack. I think maybe I might have a heart attack drinking this energy drinks. You never know. So guys, I really appreciate you. I'm sorry if I missed any of you guys that were here earlier today, right? And I really thank you guys. I'm grateful for you guys. You know, without you there will be no stream. But thank you for all your likes, people that subscribed today or in the past. I really thank you guys. Right, so you guys stay healthy, stay safe, you know, and I'll talk to you on Saturday. If I come Friday, then I'll chat with you on Friday. If not, I'll see you on Saturday. All right, guys, thank you. Appreciate all of you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you again. All right, take care, guys. Thanks again. Thank you. Bye bye, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thanks again. Bye.